Okay, welcome people to session 43.
Hey, hi, hello.
Is it midlife crisis
Here
time
we
now?
are. Here you are.
Is that the
So,
age where midlife crises start?
Oh,
I feel like
technically,
probably,
it's like
I guess.
middle of the life, about ish, right?
Oh, in
Mm-hmm.
that case, our campaign is gonna be 86.
I don't know. I
I
guess
guess.
we
We'll
Well,
don't
see.
know.
whatever the case, let's get started. To get us started, uh, would either one of you care to give us a summary of what happened last time?
Your turn.
Sure, yes. We started where we left off in Wonderland, where we freed Desi, got some more supplies and candy, and tuned up new bodies for Coven, which we then sent back to the SSR, all of it, the supplies, the bodies, Desi, with the pirate girlies who arrived, before then jumping back into our own bodies alongside Coven, and just before the Wonderworld basically blew up. Uh, yeah. Back on the ship, we gave Coven their leftover gifts that we had prepared for their birthday, as well as the gift from Dr. Talis Morgan, which turned out to be a bulletproof lab coat for Coven, which is very helpful, which also has a built-in tracker and communications device.
We could finally make
We
sure
also,
the tests go
yeah,
off.
yes, we also found out that Planet Atlan is now reachable through the Avatar network.
Woo!
But before Karma could go and even think about going there, they were all of them approached or like messaged by Dr. Morgan via the group chat that Coven uh, yeah, made for all of us, that they and Dr. Eccles have something to talk about to us about, because they tinkered up some useful tools for us and mainly for Juno to use in the future. Following that, Karma started looking into some of the data they got from Canis, and while doing so, they had a vision that it's not like the usual visions, because it's a vision that feels like it's going to be much further in the future than the usual 6 to 10 seconds that Karma usually has for their visions. So in the vision, they hear themselves telling Juno that they are dealing with a hostage situation, and see the face of a purple punk with horns. It looks kind of, if we were to talk in D&D terms, tiefling-ish. And they warn Juno about both the person and the potential hostage situation, because they're freaked out about this. They then go to the engineering bay to make the jump to Atlan, while Juno will be out on the date with Canis, and also distracting Canis so that they won't be on Atlan. And seeing what Juno is wearing, Karma quickly calls up Astro to help prepare Juno and get them into some more date-appropriate clothes than the working overall that they're wearing, because Karma knows their cousin and knows what kind of establishments the cousin would probably frequent, and therefore what would be more appropriate clothing for a date. They also give Juno a list of questions to ask Canis about, which Juno does during the date. Then, following that, Juno goes out on their date, and Karma Avatar jumps to planet Atlan and quickly, stealthily makes their way to the royal wing of the palace to meet with King Ikari and update them on the current state of things, on the state of the mission, on how far they got, on what they found out, and to discuss on how to continue, which they decide that Karma will check in through the portal that they have on the SSR in a week to pass along some information in a more secure way. Meanwhile, Juno is on her date with Canis, who arrives in an old timer and takes her to an underwater aquarium restaurant. They eat and talk and dance, and then they drive to Canis' penthouse,
And I did a good job in
Where
finding out a bunch of the questions, and I liked all the icebreakers that I could just
yes,
ask them.
yes, Juno did find a lot of useful stuff that's true. And they get to the Panthers apartment, where they show Canis their errant form and they kill Canis. Meanwhile, on Adlon, Karma in the office with Ikari has another vision of a weird voice that they hear on the SSR that demands no more delays and for them to get their planet back, and another vision of an alien creature underwater, the big one, which it turns out is a Venom, a species that was on a planet in Sector 0809 called Venadia that was ruled by androids in an experiment by the Empire. That ended badly, and now the Venom are pretty pissed. The information that Juno found out from Canis is that, or one of the main, most interesting information I think is that the ships that they are selling to the Samai Corporation were designed by someone from planet Ceres, who Aphra is working with, who is very angry at the Empire.
Yeah, that's kind of fishy, given that they're selling.
Fishy.
Wow, it's just I needed a moment. Which is kind of fishy because you're selling to the Empire and then you build stuff for the Empire. I don't. Yeah. Well. But yeah, I think. Yeah, Juno is still at Canis' place, and Karma. Did you get back yet?
I just jumped back,
Yeah.
basically. I just got back. And went into the room with the portal, I think, to just decompress from the emotional roller coaster of meeting Ikari and talking to Ikari and being in Cath's old office and so close to Cath's old rooms and back home for the first time in a long while.
I believe the ship is soon to be leaving. I think we're mainly waiting for the pirate girlies to get back.
I think we're mainly waiting for you to get back to the ship.
Yeah, but we do still need the body of Provident.
But
so.
the rest of the crew of the Santiago Rhapsody doesn't know that we're waiting on the pirate girl.
Yeah, but I think we planned it that way that they could make it. It wasn't that long of a journey.
Exactly, yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have come to our rescue on Wonderwood anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think we should start off with Juno and to see where do you want things to start off? Do you want to start with your return to the SSR, or would you like to play out a little more of what happened in the penthouse?
I do, because I have thoughts. I had thoughts over the last week about this whole thing with Canis.
Then please do tell.
Oh, first of all, Juno and Canis did kiss. And then Juno kind of, well, well, this is going to be a little bit awkward, but I think I should go now, Canis. This was nice, but I don't think this is a good idea, and I kind of don't. Let's say so much. I thought about this, and in a very different scenario, I think you and your sibling Aphra would be very high on my list of people to, well, get out of my way very easily. So I don't think that this is going to be a good idea. I just am not on par with the things that you are creating for the sake of making money for Aphra.
And with that, Canis grins and goes, well, That's what you're saying now? And again, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Sure. Sorry, I'm
I'm
told
curious.
that my strong morals sometimes gets me fucked over, but yeah, no, I'm sticking with my thoughts on that one. I think this is a bad idea, and on a very scenario, I would have very much killed you and your sibling, or at least made your life extremely hard. I'm still thinking about making your life extremely hard. I mean, I'm doing this right now, huh? Making your life really hard.
You're making something, Sam.
Wow, 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 wow. Not where I was going.
Not exactly how I describe it.
Why do I always say things and not
Sorry.
realize how bad it is? I saw
Sorry.
not what I meant.
But I get it. We've had fun. And I believe it is about time for you to go.
It is. Would have been fun, still. Your family is a little bit too capitalistic for me, so just don't do anything that I might hate.
Yeah,
I know where
I
you live
do
now.
have to warn you about one of my relatives. They're maybe the most dangerous one of all.
Ooh,
Aw.
what do you mean?
Well, better be careful with karma around.
I think Kara is on a very quick way to destroying themselves rather than me, so I think I'm good.
Ouch.
No, really, I'm worried about them.
And as Canis raises an eyebrow and considers what you're saying, then their contemplation quickly turns into agreement as Canis goes, "That sounds about right."
They're very capable, but what do you mean with dangerous? I don't think that they mean me any harm.
Well, you don't have to mean somebody harm in order to get them killed.
True.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
And Juno
fuck?
thinks back on all the situation. There were like 2 or 3 situations where Karma's impulsive choices got Juno very hurt or almost killed. I hate that I have examples for that in my mind. Like the time they were a little bit too honest with Napoleon immediately, and Juno got shot. The time they were immediately very friendly with the New Atlas, and Juno got almost killed. Right.
Well, maybe next time when we see each other, let's see how you think about things by then.
I hate that I already have examples, you know?
Well,
I have my own agenda. And Karma and I work well together because we don't like the Empire, so... That's been the driving force. Also, for some reason, we are not the guardians of a pirate girl, because...
Why are you giving him so much information about me?
well, can we at least agree that next time we see each other, let's see what things are like then? Because, as you may have realized, I have plenty to offer, and when it comes to the Empire, I might be selling them stuff. That does not mean I'm their biggest fan.
Doesn't mean that you're not part of the problem.
That Canis shrugs. Life would be boring if people weren't at least a little problematic.
Yeah. And I'm not a saint. That's not what I meant. Absolutely not. Still, arming the Empire is not very high on my list of things to actually do. So, no.
That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is if I'm selling their ships, I know the exact specifications of all of the ships they're using.
Fair point.
Just a matter of your point of view.
Right.
And hey, maybe you'll be surprised when you see the totality of Evra's plan.
What do you mean by that? That's a very sketchy thing to say, Cadis.
Oh, I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Don't worry about it,
Cadis.
Juno.
And this is the reason why I should go. And this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea.
Well, if you ever feel lonely, you have my contact details.
Sure. Yeah, right. Just good night, Canis. Oh, I guess I'll see you around. And Juno does shift back in a more humanoid into a more humanoid form. And leaves. Very awkwardly, but does reflect on. Well, Candace didn't really do anything that. Juno doesn't like fancy restaurants. Juno doesn't like the executives of the government. Juno doesn't like the cryptic in honesty, not lying, but their cryptedness. So this is a bad idea, and Juno just wants to leave.
So, Karma, what are you up to?
Sorry.
I am sitting in front of a portal, just thinking and just, trying to get a handle on my emotions.
Juno, you forgot a quick thing?
I have a quick thing. I do want to text Karma, okay, when should I be back? But on the way back, I just want to see if I can find like some kind of space dive bar and get a drink somewhere and just think about what the fuck I've got into.
You definitely can.
Sure.
Karma,
Mm-hmm.
you're in front of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
On which side of the portal are you?
I am on the ship side. I haven't opened the portal. I'm just sitting in front of the closed portal. And after a few minutes of just staring at it, I would probably try to make myself useful and pull out the calculations I did before and try to work out memorize the way that I have set it up right now so that I can quickly and easily get it back, or somewhat easily get it back into this constellation.
Memorize or note it down?
I'm gonna note it down in Atlantean with some schematics, and then make sure that I put them away afterwards safely where they can't be found easily. Probably stash them away in my bag right now, and then later I will hide them somewhere in my room. And once I'm done with that, I will try to make calculations to get to the coordinates that I know as we're heading out to be.
All right. As you go and make those calculations, let's see. When you got there, that was using this portal, right?
No. When we originally went to Azure Hanilam, that was
Our
the other
bodies.
body.
Oh, yes.
Taylor's Morgan Centers.
Yeah. And I want to find a way to get there through the portal.
Yes, in that case, could you please give me a brain roll?
Uh-huh. I think I can do that. That's a 7 for an 11.
Okay, with your 7-Eleven, you find that given the vast distance, yes, you will be able to figure this out. It will just take time as you leave calculations running in the background on your personal device.
It's fine.
You
I can take
don't
some
get
time
them
for this.
immediately, but it will eventually work.
Yeah. While those are running, can I run some other calculations as well, or can I just run one set calculation at once?
You can run as many as you like, but the more you run, the slower things get.
I want to just run a general one for like the general area of what was the name of the planet? Xena.
Which,
You know, the one that we wanted to also go to in 0701. Oh, 801, I mean.
do you mean Gideon?
Yes, to Kidian. Like the general area of Kidian. Or like close by planets of Kidian.
If you can get me another brain roll, we can see if you can do those from the top of your head, because that might be possible.
Yeah, and
That's a
Juno.
4 for an 8.
And Juno did tell you a lot about it, so yeah.
Then
Yeah.
again, maybe this isn't your best day for calculations, and you'll just leave
No.
that one running in the background as well.
In that case, I will let that keep running and go to my room to hide the notes that I made in the same compartment that I'm keeping the DNA container in, and just, you know, spend a few minutes just, you know, looking over the things I have in there, the catalog, the DNA container, everything that I found so far.
All right. Is there anything specific you want to do while glancing over all of this?
I am not sure if there's anything. I want to, like, once again, like, see if I missed anything on this container, and in this, like, basically look through all of them again, see if I've missed any clue, any, like, way to find them, where they are stationed, where they're shipping from, that kind of stuff. Maybe something on the container that catches my eye that, like, seems out of place. Does it look like it's made in the Empire? Was it made outside of it? That kind of stuff.
Then please give me a very good brain roll.
Because I think last time I looked over it, I was very focused on the way that it registers Atlantean DNA and probably overlooked that. It's a 10. I'm gonna use a token for this because I can't keep rolling like shit.
Oh, and I should mention...
That's a 22. Yes?
And I should mention the tokens, because that's 3 tokens because of your stats for Karma, 1 for Juno,
Unlucky gal.
And
with
also one for the summary?
summary, yes.
Okay, so I'm now at 3 tokens total. And I rolled a 22 since I used the summary token for this.
Yes, with that, as you look over everything, you do find that you have seen some equipment at engineering that, now that you think about it, with a bit of Juno's help, you might actually be able to do a more thorough analysis on this.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, sorry, continue.
And if you're lucky, there could be still some DNA on this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take the container and take it with me and make my way to engineering and communications.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tibus in communications right now?
Yes. And let me do a quick check. And as you make your way there, you find that he was seems to be not doing so well, as you can see that she's suffering from a coughing fit, and uh, you can see uh, Barty looking over at her, and he doesn't seem to be uh, quite sure what to do.
I go over to her and clap her on the back to try and like rub her back to try and maybe help with that.
Can you please give me a perception roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Juno knows what's up with that.
That's a 15.
And as you try to help her, you notice that as she coughs, uh, into her sleeve, you notice some specks of red. Uh, However, you also see that she quickly uh, tries to get those out of view.
Do you need a water or something? It's something I can do to help you? We haven't even started flying yet. Normally people start, coughing and throwing up after liftoff. Are you okay?
I'm good with spaceships, but
Is it the air? I think there's the artificial art air that the ship creates. Maybe the atmosphere a little bit different than on Palladius.
she shakes her head from side to side. And as you say so, you realize that on planet, uh, you
Yeah.
actually don't have that much artificial air still in the ship.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready to
Uh,
take a break, or can you help me with something? I have just a question.
I can help you.
Okay, when you first met Juno, you mentioned some microtransactions that you tracked.
Yes.
Did you track where those were going? I know that they left Palladius, but did you manage to track who they were going to or what system they were going to? What account? Like, who were they sending this money to?
Well, uh, on Palladius, uh, I have access to most systems, but
Mm-hmm.
to follow the track any further, I'd actually have to uh, get access to those sectors' financial systems.
Do you know a general direction? Because we do have avatars here that we could use to get there.
Well, if you could use an avatar pod and use its personal device to sustain a connection for, well, 15 minutes to half an hour, that would be enough time to get me into a sector's financial systems.
I don't know if I know how to do that, but I know the people to ask that probably know how to create that. But if I had that, you would be able to track the money further.
Yes.
That would be really good because I really need to find I know what they used the money to buy, and I need to know where they bought it from. So I'll get that to you. That way to for the personal device, and then we can do that. Yeah.
And she gives you a weak smile as she goes, uh,
Maybe sit down a bit. Get something to
financial
drink to. soothe your throat.
Financial forensics is something I'm better at than communications.
Yeah, I mean, I started in personal security and I'm now here, so. Plus, Barty is a great teacher. He'll get you up to speed. Right, Bart?
And Barty nods, although you do sense some strange tension in the air.
Can I make an insight check?
Yes,
What this is
yes, you
about?
can.
Okay. They are not leaders within the Empire, so it's just the normal brothers.
Would be surprising.
Right? That's a 17.
They knew each other before, right? They were friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that, but still, they are acting weird around each other, and this is a bit
And as you take a good look at Barty, you believe that you figured out what is going on here. Meeting his longtime digital-only friend in person,
Oh.
you get the sense that he is quite enamored by T-Wiz.
Oh.
I probably walk over to him and whisper to him, you know, I know they're great, but like, try talking to them. They are just a normal person as well. They are pretty nice to get along with. Just, be your normal, charming self. They already are your friend. Just don't sit just there in silence. That's impolite. I think they would appreciate you, helping them, talking to them.
He's nervous.
Mm-hmm. You have nothing to be worried about.
And as you say, you've got nothing to be worried about. You can feel a quick pulse from your powers as you just see a quick flash. You see bright lights that maybe
What is?
it's fire from plasma guns or a distant explosion. You can hear screaming, and you can taste blood in your mouth.
I probably take a step or two back, breaking rapidly from the sunlight and everything. Like, huh. I should go talk to some people about that thing that you need, Timus. I'll be back soon. I probably see you guys around, and I probably a little confused and overwhelmed from these my powers acting up. I probably leave, and I think I start off in the direction of Talos Morgan, but since I'm so freaked out about those visions, I want to seek out someone else, which is someone I haven't talked to in a while, Dr. Salem.
Yes.
Because my powers are acting weird, and they are the expert on people like me, powers like mine.
Yeah, you're getting like delve visions, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, as you go and seek out Dr. Salem, you do find that Dr. Salem is in her office where she welcomes you in. You do find that as you enter, one thing that is different from before is that currently everything that isn't bolted down in the office is levitating.
Oh,
Not surprising, but fun.
hi. Do you have a minute?
For you, several.
Oh,
My powers, usually they work a certain way and I've started acting differently and I'm confused and worried about that.
And uh, as you say so, uh, she
Something
presses
feels wrong.
she presses her left index finger against your forehead and goes, "Ah, I see what you mean."
You do?
that's fast.
So yeah, why it's always been like a certain window and now it's suddenly like way bigger and I don't know why. And
Yes,
does that mean that something very dangerous and very bad is about to happen in a few hours? And but bad and very
it,
dangerous stuff happened around me before and I never had visions hours before of it.
that's because this isn't entirely your doing.
Oh.
You're being influenced by somebody.
Oh,
Ooh. Why?
Well, have you encountered any powerful xenoneurological people lately?
Motherfucker. That son of a bitch is doing this to me. I've I have someone in my family who also has powerful neurological powers, but I don't know why they would do this to me. I mean, I guess I know they probably want to mess with me because they're my cousin, but I don't. Why? I don't. I don't get it.
Well, to
What
do
do I do
this
to stop it? Or
to
to?
to do this to your powers, it would need to be somebody who is significantly more adept at using their powers than you.
No, I don't think that my cousin is that adept at using their powers. They're about the same level as me. But
so they are not so brain foggy. They're shadow.
well, there was. I also. Oh, I like. Do you know anybody like that? I mean, outside of you, I don't know anyone else.
Well, I do think uh, Dr. Fay would be powerful enough. However, I see no reason why she would do such a thing. Then there is a matrimaculate on planet. Uh, Given the power of a matrimaculate, she could do this at quite a distance. But
But
then
why
again,
would they do that to me?
I'm just going over the options here.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that you came into contact with a quite powerful xenological person without knowing,
Mm-hmm.
or you're being influenced over a large distance by somebody with vast power.
Okay. And what do I do to stop that? I mean, those visions I have, are they real or can I even trust them? Is someone like implanting fake visions in my head? Like, what's going on?
There's no reason to assume that they're fake. However, they might be guided into a certain direction.
Okay. And what do I do about it?
Well, the more powerful you are, the harder it is going to be to send them. Then again, our ship is leaving soon, and if whoever is doing this to you is on Palladius, you should just get out of range.
And what if they're not on Palladius?
Well, if they're on the ship, I should be able to detect them.
And what if they're neither on the ship nor on Palladius?
then you're dealing with somebody very powerful.
Okay. So I'll just.
And then your best defense against their influence would be to get more powerful yourself.
I've been doing that.
Then you're on the right track. Keep going.
Okay. In my visions, I see some very bad things happening to the ship, to the people here. How do I know when that will be? Normally, I know when things are going to happen because I know it's like 6 to 10 seconds. I can plan for that, but this I don't know how long in the future this is going to be. How can I stop it if I don't know when it's gonna happen?
Dr. Salem looks at you and goes, I think it is time for another training session.
Okay, do you have a certain time in mind? Do you have time now? Should I come back later?
This seems like it has priority.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it then.
And with that, you find that you can sense Dr. Salem pushing against your mind as she tells you, resist me.
I'm gonna push back with my powers.
As you do so, I would like you to play this mini game in order to train. Let's see, is this the right one? Yes. Could you please show or share your screen as you do this? In order for a successful first round, you can leave no more than 4 pieces on the board. Are you familiar with this minigame?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, then when you've opened it up, please share your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Because with each jump, you're going to remove some of Dr. Salem's influence.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know that one too. I'm bad at it though. A friend of mine growing up had that as like an actual board.
Yeah, it's somewhere in my closet too.
Can I ask a clarification question while Kara's doing the puzzle?
Definitely.
How long do I have until the ship leaves Palladius?
The ship is about to leave very soon, but if you can tell me what you want to do,
Juno
I can tell you if there's time left.
Juno just wants to get a little tipsy and then also walk around town, go by foot in like a neighborhood that isn't like the nice posh people areas that they could
All
find,
right.
but
Karma.
Oh,
That's 4 left. That's a success. Do you want to take another go at it and try to see if you can get to 3 or less for a better
I
result?
don't think I can. No, I'll leave it at that.
All right. In that case, could you please get me a brain roll?
Mm-hmm.
Because of this, it is going to be a successful training session, but I do want to see how successful.
I'm gonna use a token to hold that again.
Yes, leaving you with 2 tokens.
That's the 7, so it's a total of 9.
And you find that now, with having done this training, if somebody is trying to make you have visions, you can roll against it.
Mm-hmm.
That option has now opened up to you.
Okay. Thanks, Doc. I think that's gonna help. Maybe can we do this like more regularly? I feel like my powers are currently just going higher
Yes,
and
you need
escalating,
it.
and- Yes, thank you. Let me know when you have time. And we can, make a schedule or something.
And Dr. Fay quickly shoots you a message with an invitation to see her work calendar.
Okay, I will probably take care of that later and
Yes.
say goodbye to her and make my way to where I actually wanted to go, which is Dr. Talis Morgan.
Yes, luckily we don't actually have to schedule business meetings inside of D&D.
No.
too
We're just gonna
real.
say that on the way to Talis Morgan, I will schedule somewhat regular, like every other day or every few days, meeting with Dr.
Oh yeah, I'm
Fay.
so sorry. Tuesday just doesn't work for me around those hours.
Ah, too real. No,
Mm-hmm.
we're here to play fun science fiction. I'm going to work tomorrow. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, moving towards Dr. Morgan. When you get there, you find that the large vault door to the lab is closed.
I'm gonna knock. Hello, I need some help, tech-based help that I think should be your expertise since it's about avatar pods and stuff. Do you have time?
And
Should I just text you what I need? What I would like to have? Since you don't want to talk.
and for a while there's no reaction. A minute passes, another minute passes, and then a screen that seems to be new next to the vault door lights up, where you can see Dr. Eccles, as Dr. Eccles tells you that Dr. Morgan is currently in the middle of a project of theirs. But if you send Dr. Eccles what you need, they'll make sure that when Dr. Morgan isn't, in their own words, working on their biggest breakthrough yet.
We still really found each other, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Eccles will make sure Dr. Morgan sees it.
Okay.
Terrifying and amazing at the same time.
I will. Thanks, Dr. Eccles. I'm gonna be back in communications if you need me. And I make my way back there, and on the way text Dr. Ackles exactly what he was told me they need in order to track the payments further.
And as you do so, Dr. Eccles makes a roll. And after you've sent the details, Dr. Eccles, within 5 minutes, texts you back. What you were asking for is very easy. Here.
Huh.
Juno could have done that for you, yeah.
Juno is currently busy on a date. I asked Echo. Also,
Should-
Karma has no idea how easy those things are to make, so. Yeah, but yeah, since Dr. Eccles gave it to me, I make my way back to Phoebus.
And when you do so, you find that at communications, that T-Wiz and Barty, they're working together, and as you make your way back in, T-Wiz looks up at you and goes, "Back already?"
Yep. Turns out, if you ask local tech geniuses for what they say ridiculously easy tech, it goes pretty quickly.
Huh.
So,
That's your local tech genius today.
we should probably wait for Juno. She gets kind of cranky if we go on adventures without her.
Speaking of that,
Juno is on her own adventure. Juno got a little
Yes.
tipsy at like a strange, like halfly sketchy bar, but then I want to see if I can find in the more upper crusty parts of town a church of bliss.
I can tell you that the bar you've stumbled into, you found one of the few motto bars on Palladius,
Oh,
and luckily you do speak the language.
yay! And I'm
Uh,
even a little comfortable with showing off that I'm not human. So yeah, that's not fully, but just you know the hint of it.
And also, hearing motto music brings back pretty pleasant memories.
This already is a better date by myself. I don't like fancy restaurants. I wanted to see the ships. I didn't. And this is already Juno's taking herself on a date.
And to be more specific, when it comes to motto music, there's no lyrics. It's all instrumental,
Nice.
with a very deep, loud, firm bass that you can actually feel in your chest.
Oh, I love that. Like me personally, Juno probably too. So yeah.
And most of the music is just where every once in a while there's a sick drum, bass, or guitar solo.
Cool. Oh, I just imagined the size of the instrument for a motto. And so I'll just keep on see what they also can tell me about this certain like non-human communities around here, as well as tell them about the problem, aka situation, at that other part of the galaxy where I have to look up again the name of it all. You know, the planet that sucks in the gravitational field of Mados, essentially squashing them. Not Tuna. Yeah, not Tuna.
Yes, that's a star, and its magnetic field, you've learned, is deadly to mottos.
Yeah.
although before you tell them, you do realize that just the thought of one day being able to escape is just the little bit of hope they have.
Oh, okay. I just don't want them to get squished, you know? In that case, okay, I doubt that the mothers on Palladius are close on going there, so... I'll just talk to them about the local non-human community and stuff like that, and that I'm leaving soon. But this is probably one of the best chill evenings that I might have here, because I'm already so much more comfortable than in any other establishment Juno went to.
Yes, although one thing that you do make sure to take care of is with your powers, you make sure to fortify your ears because their music is loud, very loud.
In general,
And if
it's
you
some
didn't fortify your ears, you might end up with hearing damage.
nice. Okay, cool. And props to them, but yeah, I'm going to fortify my ears. And maybe I'll also try. That's something I wanted to try, but I think that's not a time in a motto bar to do so. So I might do that when we're back at the SSR at some point. But yeah. But I'll hang out at the motto bar. I think I'm going to text Karma. I'll be back soon. Left Canuses just so you know that I'm not there anymore. And if I can find after that words, because I know that we have to leave soon. If I can find a Church of Bliss, that would be pretty cool.
Could you please give me an insight roll to see how well you do at making new friends in the bar?
Oh, okay. Juno's kind of weird, but in a little arena speaking their language, it's pretty cool. That's a total of 11.
And you find that there is a friend group of about 7 Modos who are thoroughly entertained by you and think it's funny if you tag along. So you find that they are willing to answer any and all questions you have.
About models in general?
You said you wanted to get some more cultural insights.
Yeah. I wanted to know how it at the moment is living in Palladius after in the Empire, especially with that new government situation. Especially with the new government situation, but I also kind of just want to feel out because we've like talked and heard about like normal Palladians before that they don't care too much who the governess is. Like it was like, oh yeah, they changed it, but these people were like all infatuated with so many other different things, like if their heads set nice, you know? So I just want to feel out how they feel about the political situation and how their lives are, or just generally how non-human species are coping here.
You find that except for one of the members of the friend group, they all work in factories where they create weaponry for large spaceships.
Mm.
And you find that some of them are quite worried because if the new governor changes things around, there's a chance they might not longer have a job. And if they don't have a job, they don't know what their future will look like.
What do you think they would change? What do you mean by that?
And they sign to you that not every governor likes ordering large gunships.
Right.
And if this one is very peaceful, they might be in trouble.
But isn't there other kind of work that you could do? I mean, ships design just because it still need heavy hands, just doesn't only have to be weapons.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of things, but most of those things they like to employ humans with exoskeletons for.
Mm.
Just for the large weaponry, since that's more dangerous. That's what they like to use models for. So that's one of the few things where models are preferable.
Yeah, because in their mind it's expendable. Well, right.
And also, they actually can take a full force blast without necessarily dying.
Juno makes a mental note because she has an idea about that. Because she's not mentioning that, but there's connections in the government helpful, you know, as well as somebody that builds ships. You know, well.
You do hear that some of them are worried that if work runs out here, that they won't be able to stay on Palladius, and that they'll have to go back to a mining colony.
So was it always hard to find work? Or is it just because of demand of what they want to do?
Well, finding work hasn't really been an issue because what Palladius does is when they need motto labor, they fly them in from nearby mining planets. But given that Palladius has been important for its military function for centuries by now, these mottos have been here their entire lives.
And they're still scared that they might get sent off because it's not as sure. That says something. Okay.
Yes, because given that they're here on temporary work visas, which have just been renewed year after year, they aren't officially citizens of the planet.
That should be changed. That's just cruel. You're just another citizen as everybody else.
According to their passports, they're citizens of a bunch of different mining colonies.
Wow. Juno expresses their discomfort with that and how angry they're about that, and if they want things to change about this. And if they knew other problematic situations for the alien races on this planet. For example, I think we learned that Larians are often like in a servant status. So I doubt that Mothers and Larians do a lot of things together. So I don't know. They can actually tell me something about that.
No, they don't. And they at least think that Amiques have it worst because those are pretty much exclusively treated like pets.
Yeah, I've noticed. Met one the other day. We fly with one. Yeah. they do need the code. They have a certain dependency, and that is cruel to say the least.
Well, if humans could put that into their DNA, they should be able to take it out.
True. Well, it's fucked up that they created something in the first place and not giving it freedom. Juno's not going to start her argument about, you know that the humans didn't actually create every life in the universe. I don't think this is a good bar subject, or at least Juno's not drunk enough to just start that kind of conspiracy. Conspiracy out loud. Right. But Juno's taking mental notes on everything that they hear, because I can just give Salandros some interesting suggestions.
And as you
Can
continue...
Can I make a slightly chaotic roll?
Please do.
I think I'm going to skip my other things that I wanted to do, because I have another idea that what I want to do. I want to see how drunk Juno gets. To do something, well, not stupid, but weird for the Muddles, because they probably won't believe her. Like, how infatuated do they get, and are they going to do something stupid that I'm not going to say out loud before I know what I rolled?
Okay, then I would like you to please make a resistance roll. You have a bonus of 0.
Yep, let's go. That's an 11, with the buff at 10.
Yes. However, you have been here a while, so please give me a second and a third roll.
Okay. Also, Muddles probably drink a bit of a heavier juice. Okay, that's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
And last roll, it's a 16.
All right. With those, you can feel the effects. You can feel the effects quite well. Although, as you are drinking here, you realize this is probably the point where you should stop.
Okay.
It doesn't mean you're going to, but you realize this is the point where you should stop. To be responsible and...
Juno had a weird now. Juno is not going to stop. And instead, they're going to get one more drink, and then they're going to be like, okay, you guys, we are just going to write a letter to the governor now. Just take out and have Bowie take notes on the things that they want to change about the work conditions of alien species on the planet. Like the visa and the citizenship and that kind of stuff.
And you find that as you announce this, that the Muddles around you think that you're a little more drunk than you are, but they're also thoroughly entertained by it. And as you and Bowie start taking notes, you find that it gets pretty hard because they're all signing at the same time.
And I have to tell Bowie, yeah.
As they have
Slow down.
plenty input.
Slow down.
Also, I'd like to know how much of the rude stuff do you want to filter out?
Don't be rude to the governor.
I'm not going to be rude to the governor, but I won't filter out how bad shit is, you know?
Well, when it comes to proposals to what the governor should change, they have some, with not all of them taking it as seriously, have some interesting suggestions.
Okay.
Where one of them proposes that it could be fun to once a day have a year, or once a year have a day where humans have to do mother work, where another one adds that by the end of the day you wouldn't have any humans left because they'd all be squished by the heavy workloads.
I'm just going to leave that in because the more ridiculous proposals I have in there, the more likely the other ones are getting to get admitted. I'm keeping all of them. You know, when you have so many bad ideas that you go, okay, we need to do something to keep these people happy. At least take the few that are cool so that it's not all dismissed, you know?
And after about half an hour, you find that although they still have plenty of ideas, all of the serious ones have run out.
Okay. At that point, I'm just, okay. If I rolled, just for your information, you guys, if I have rolled badly on how drunk Juno gets and out of control, I would have just called Solandris on the spot.
Do you have Solandris' personal telephone number? Because I think I'm the only one who has the device number, like the direct contact.
I share all your data.
I don't think I shared that with you.
I don't know, but at least Juno would try, and Juno has her ways. Juno has hacked into the governor building.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juno would have at the very least a good shot.
Yeah.
But as you finish up your letter, there comes a time where you do have to leave the bar to make sure you catch the departure of the ship on time.
Right.
And as you do go back there,
I do hug the Molos though, because I had a lot of fun. They wish them their best, and yeah.
And you find that they don't hug you back because they don't want to squeeze you, but you do find that from some of them you got quite firm head pats.
That's nice. Nice. Okay. Cool.
And as you head back to the ship and get ready for its departure, we move to our commercial break.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the break, departure from Palladius.
Okay. Juno, by the way, walks their way back and writes out the official suggestion letter for Solandris and sends it over. No grammar check, full tipsy notes here and there. Yeah, that's happening.
Yes, and Bowie has made sure that there's illustrations.
Oh, lovely. Okay. In that case, we're going to break, you guys. Until.
Bye.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yes, welcome to part 2 of session 43. Before the break, we were about to blast off
Woo.
as Juno was getting back to the SSR.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything that needs to happen before liftoff?
I don't think Juno's just okay. I made it back in time. Cool, nice. Do I have any messages? Is anything burning? Are we okay? Do I need to worry about anything right now?
Yeah, and Kama's probably hanging out close to engineering waiting for Juno.
Juno's also kind of tipsy because models have spiky drinks. They have very different metabolism than Juno. I do have a thought on that I might get into later. Yeah. But yeah, I get back to the ship and check my messages, see if Bowie received anything interesting or weird or bad or anything really for the time being. And then I think I do make my way to engineering because I don't want to be in my room alone right now after what I talked about with Canis.
And as you were asking about anything being on fire, Coven's asleep, so no.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, that was the thing I wanted to check out. What the fuck is Coven up to? Because I'm
No.
worried that Coven is getting themselves in trouble.
Our big girl had a
destroying
big
hell
day.
portals or something.
They don't. They should just chill for a bit.
Yeah, I was just worried that they might be looking for, the portal to Demon World or something.
I think there's so many other things that can keep our girl busy. Big girl had a big day, so sleep.
Yeah. Where are the
wait.
pirate girlies?
Yeah, by the way, do we have a status report on all the loot that we want to transport back?
Yes, because with the instructions that Karma had given the Pirate Sisters, everything is now in the cargo bay in a container
Oh, lovely.
that is listed as Karma's.
Amazing.
Ooh, I'm collecting containers slowly but steadily.
Yeah, slowly but steadily, this cargo bay
I
is
am
your
now
cargo
up to
bay.
3 containers that are listed as mine. Amazing. Yeah, in that case, I will probably... Yeah, I'm not gonna wake her up. We can transfer her consciousness to the new body another time.
Let her rest before that.
Yeah.
We might want to keep it. I don't know if we should just keep an engineer or like it. Oh wait, I'm an engineer. Keep a doctor around for that too. So I don't know.
I mean, we have a doctor around.
Yeah, but still, we should
That
ask
is
Asclepius
used
to be
taking
actually
care of. Yeah.
actually be there. So yeah. Otherwise, yeah, Juno just walking and talking to Bowie, walking towards engineering.
All right. As you make your way over to engineering, is there anything specific you want to do there?
Honestly, no. But Juno just doesn't want to be alone right now and just wants to check on things, especially with liftoff.
Karma's there, and Karma is something for Juno to do if Juno's open for it.
Hey, Karma, I'm back.
Oh, hey. How was your date?
I left.
Okay. That's
I
okay.
kissed your cousin.
That's also okay. Good for you.
Yeah. You know...
I guess everything I heard so far from other people is they are not... This is a weird conversation. I don't want to... I'm okay with you kissing my cousin and everything, like, you do you, good for you too and everything, but I don't want to know the details.
There aren't many details, you know? Canis is fun and kind of weird and kind of unhinged.
Yeah, that's...
But also... Also, they took me places that I didn't enjoy, and I don't enjoy the fact that they're doing that with the Empire or with your other cousin, and so I was like, you know, this isn't my vibe. I will just leave. I had a few drinks with a bunch of models, and I sent a proposition through others non-human species working rights to Celantris.
Okay.
Yeah. Why haven't I done this further? Why haven't I...
I also have some things going on. Apparently something very powerful is messing with my mind and my powers. And I'm really worried because the most powerful mental thing that we recently detected was, I think, this mind virus.
What?
You know? The thing that controlled Wonderland, Wonderworld.
That was
Whatever.
Neurobleed. That was a virus. It wasn't...
Yeah, but do you think they could, like, influence my mind?
Uh...
I mean, you can, from all we know, you can, like, get infected with it, like, even as a normal person, right? Can't you?
Right.
Wasn't there something
Can
about
I
that?
make a roll for that if I know how Neurobleed started to work?
Yes,
I'll
yes,
figure
you
out
can.
if that could have been something that affected hard karma, because it technically, well, we were there in avatar bodies. It didn't affect the body itself, but it is a neurological thing, so it might as well, right? Okay.
You don't have to roll for it. What you have learned over time is that when it comes to neurobleed, when your mind is linked to a machine, for example, when you're in an avatar pod or a bliss pod, then you're susceptible to neurobleed.
So you don't think I
However,
could
that
have
means
affected
that
by it?
neurobleed would need to get into that machine.
It did build it.
Oh,
Technically, that's.
maybe did use the Neurobleed's avatar bodies, right?
Yeah, we
Right.
did use the
just-
bodies of that station.
The other most likely option would be that the Match Immaculate directly decided to mess with me specifically personally, or that Canis is way more powerful than we anticipated. And I don't
Couldn't
like either of those options either.
Couldn't they then had? Wait, I thought cicadas controlled shadows.
Yeah, but I don't know. They can also manipulate minds. They made me see a weird vision of something that wasn't real.
Did they now?
Yeah, but I don't think they're powerful enough to do like this over a longer distance.
Huh.
And, manipulate my powers to the point where I can see hours or days into the future.
Thinking back on Canis's behavior, is there something that would suggest that to me? They made this weird comment of karma being dangerous for me, right?
Yes.
Or being dangerous in general.
Or just being dangerous in general. Can I just make a back check on that, like mentally, if this could be something that has to do with that?
First of all, you having checked out the avatar pods from Wonderworld, you're pretty sure that Neurobleed wasn't infecting people, but instead, going by what it was saying, was sustaining itself through extreme emotions like joy or fear. That
Right.
seemed to be how the version you encountered was corrupted.
Yeah, I was about to say it was a corrupted version anyway, so this isn't generally that.
Okay, well, whatever it is, some very powerful, neurological entity is messing with my mind.
That is fucked up, Karma. Do I need to be
Scares the
worried
shit
about
out of
you?
me. I am worried. I went to Dr. Salem already.
Oh, okay.
They gave me some training, but I'm worried. I don't like this. I don't like people messing with my.
Can you figure
I know
out where
that's kind of
it came from?
hypocritical, not lying. Not really.
Taste of your own medicine, huh?
I don't like it.
Okay. Let's.
Anyway, I also had an engineering problem for you.
Oh, really?
I
Sure.
You remember this thing, and I pulled out. We are in engineering right now, right?
Yeah, we're engineer. It's
Is there
anybody
anyone
else here, by the yeah.
Yeah. At first, to check if there's anybody else here, or if we can find like a quiet corner where the others wouldn't pay attention.
Given
to
how
us if
late
there
it
are other
is,
people.
no.
So we're alone.
Yes.
Okay. Remember this thing, and I pull out the container.
The DNA.
Yeah, the DNA container.
Oh, by the way, I
See what it
learned
does.
something new, and that's something. Okay, I stole a bunch of DNA from your cousin. I hope that's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Well, stealing
You
some
want
DNA is
to
one
do
way of putting
some-
it.
It's easy when you kiss the person.
I got it. I got it better. You didn't need to explain that part to me. But speaking of DNA, maybe we could gather some from this and make some more tests on it. I mean, all the tests I did were like just me getting like Atlantean vibes from it. You know, my weird sixth sense for Atlantean stuff. But I figured maybe engineering and you specifically could help me with it. Since you're kind of...
I'm not a biological engineer, Karma. I don't know how I can help you with DNA.
Yeah, but you know DNA, and I don't know, maybe you could help with this. Or with the container or anything, like... I don't know any of this, okay?
What do you want to know about it, though? That's the other question here.
Maybe we can, I don't know, get some...
You want some insight of this, right? You're
information
hoping
from
to get
this.
something from it, huh?
Yeah, the container, like, it had to have been built somewhere is what I was thinking, you know?
Right.
Created somewhere. Maybe there's some, I don't know, traces of that placed on the container, or maybe the metal was a specific one, or the design.
Maybe let me first let me see it. And I first do want to scan the object and maybe send Bowie on a basically you know, like Google picture reverse search.
Yes.
Where this kind of design has been used before, if you can buy it somewhere, that kind of idea.
As you do that, no results. However, Bowie does tell you that he's detecting partial fingerprints.
Oh, we handled this around a lot.
Outside of my own.
I'm holding it right now, so.
And yes, Bowie is quite confident that it's not yours, given the size difference.
Then tell us.
Can you
I don't
yeah,
know,
give me an imprint of it?
So like puzzle one of them together, so we can figure out whose it is.
You know, that is going to be for you to do.
Yep.
Can I use my powers to help Juno by giving her advantage?
Well, this is not a thing you roll for.
Minigame. I smell a minigame.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because in order to puzzle these together, I'm going to need you to puzzle something together.
Cool.
Let's see. Yes, the website works. Would you mind streaming this?
I mind a lot, actually. No, I won't.
Okay, then you fail.
Okay, hit me up.
I sent you the link.
Mm-hmm.
It also times you. I am doing it myself. You need to make sure that you're not a lot slower than me.
Okay. I'll stop now.
Yes, it keeps track of your time.
Cool. It's an actual puzzle.
Yes.
It's
I
a puzzle
thought it
that's
was
actually a
fitting,
puzzle.
if you can pardon the pun.
I like a good normal puzzle. And I like the satisfying click that it does when you actually get the right things in the right places. Get the right things into the right places. Maybe for Halloween I do need to start working on my Transylvanian accent, you guys.
Oh, feel free to do that here. Because
Juno
I find it
suddenly has a new identity
very-
crisis.
Another day, another crisis.
Don't we love a good crisis? There it is. Oh, that's not it. I'm being stupid and just building myself in with the parts. That's dumb. Don't do this. Don't do this at home.
This is a thing to try at home. I got it in exactly 3 minutes.
I'm not done yet, but I'm also not on the 3-minute mark yet, so...
So that means you can take at most 4 minutes for success.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest. It took me 3 minutes and 1 second.
Liar. Cheater. That's the top one. There it is. Okay. Okay. Got this. Got this. Got that. Okay. I'm done.
Cool. And that's within the time.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
With that, yes, you do find a set of fingerprints by combining Bowie's scan of several partial fingerprints.
Can I run
and
this through the data banks that I have on my disposal? So I was still on Palladius, probably a good
I'm
idea.
probably once again hovering very closely over your shoulder.
Juno getting used to Kara's close proximity.
Well,
Like fixated, like completely like focused, like hyper focused on what you're doing.
Are you okay?
the first thing that stands out is how small these fingerprints are.
But they're still okay. Oh, you meant size difference also for. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Is this just Cohen's
And
fingertip prints?
Coven kidnaps Elantris. Confirmed.
Yes, you mean.
Yeah, sorry.
That would be the plot twist. No. But
and Bowie's scan indicates that this thing has been handled
With
by
care.
by an Amic.
And meek.
huh.
Okay.
Yes, if you want to, you can also do a chemical analysis on the fingerprints to see if you can determine what they've been touching.
Yes, please. I'd like to see if I can find any kind of residue that would give us some clues. Investigating, you guys. That's like investigative stuff. Let's go.
Yes,
Are the meek
very much so.
fingerprints above
Sorry?
or below, like the ones I left on them? Like, can we tell how recent they are?
These are the oldest fingerprints there,
Okay.
and they're pretty much all over, but most of them are smudged. That's
Okay.
why you needed to do some puzzling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can find any kind of residue to what I have been touching before that. Anything,
Now,
really.
let's see. Because I thought I had a cool puzzle for that, but apparently that website doesn't work. So I'll need something slightly different. Yes, I know, horrible.
Shocking, horrible.
Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking? Why Juno's kind of
Disappointing.
doing stuff?
Oh, yes, I've got it. And for this, we can all work together, me
Okay.
included.
Are you going to work against us?
No, I'm
Working
not going to
together
be
is not
working
against
against you.
Expecting that from you
No,
all the
I'm
time.
going to send you this, and then Juno, I'd like you to stream it.
Mm-hmm.
We have done this one in the past, since we're trying to find components. Here you have to do so with letters.
I think, yeah, we
and
did this.
yes, it's all about making words.
Hey,
And you can use diagonals.
rot. Immediately rotting. Nap.
Yes, there's
And at the bottom left, start at the bottom left and then ND. Then root.
and you've been to the bar.
Yeah.
I've very much been to bar, yes. I've been
Or,
bar.
like the male pig. B-O-R-A-R. A-R.
I can't go back to the R.
No, B-O-A-R.
Oh, sorry,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Do.
Down. D-A-R-N.
Down?
Door.
Oh, door,
This is a
sorry.
door.
Couldn't get it. Couldn't.
D-A-R-N. Go to the R and then the N.
Darn, yes.
Pan. P-A-N.
Pan.
Any. A-N-Y.
Up there, yeah.
Y. B-U-Y.
part.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And if you reverse it, you get trap.
You could no. Oh, yeah, you can do Arab. ARAB. No, you have to start with the left A.
Oh, yeah.
However,
Doesn't
I
do
think
it.
ARA is also a kind of bird.
No, this isn't. Not here. Not this one. Doesn't. Nay, no.
Art? ART? Did you have that one yet? Again with
A-R-T.
the-
Art, yes.
Tray. Tray.
Turbo. No, it doesn't work.
Drab. DRAB.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have Ray yet? RAY? I think we had that one, yes?
No, it didn't.
No, okay.
There is no S's, so we can't do multiple.
There's Ender, but I think that's just a Star Wars character.
yeah, I also saw that.
And I think Candor is written with a C, so that also doesn't work.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try Candor. DOR. Yeah, that's written with a C.
Dot. Doop.
Not NOD
Yeah.
or NOT.
Don, as in mafia boss. DON.
Oh, yeah.
And the other way around, not like nodding.
Nodding, yeah.
Yeah.
Toon, short for cartoon.
Yeah, works.
Wait, Radon? You know that
Yeah,
element?
yeah.
RADON. DON?
Done. Radon, let's go.
Yes.
Let's get radioactive.
Rep.
Let's get lit.
RAP.
So, yeah.
Rep and PAR. RAP. No, the other
yeah.
R.
I know.
PAR,
Give
so
me
the
a
other way around.
moment.
Sorry.
Did we already have rad, as in totally radical? RAD?
Oh, RID. Huh. No, we didn't.
And boon, BOON.
Ooh, I like that word.
Born. BORN.
Yes.
But you already had
Barn.
right?
BARN.
Cool.
Okay.
Or Bard.
Bard. Yes.
BARD.
And Brett also works.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we were talking about the D&D class, Bard.
Oh, yeah.
BRRARD. Bra.
Oh yeah, bra also works.
Sorry, what was the other one?
BA.
Bard. BARD.
Yeah, okay. No. That I already did. No, I didn't? Okay,
and I think in cooking broth, BROT.
I think that has an H at the end.
Yeah, that has an H. But that's the German word for bread, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but you can also have the Dutch word for bread, which is brood, which in English is brood, which is also a thing. Brood. Sorry for milking that one.
Bread and milk, yeah.
Not
Oh,
K-N-O-T.
board. K-N. Oh, yeah,
O-T.
not.
Do you have board? Like play like chessboard and that kind of B-O-R-A-R-D? B-O-A-R.
No, we didn't do that yet.
Okay.
We had door, right? Yeah, we had door.
I
Handmade
keep wanting
board.
to do Japan, but Japan won't work because of the placement of the A's and the J.
Yeah, sadly. But I get it.
Yep. So Y-A-P.
So with the other A.
Yeah. I need a moment, you guys.
Hey, nay.
Yeah. Nay. Yeah. Jan.
Well, it might go for silly
Play.
things.
Sorry, what?
Pay.
It might go for silly things. So P-A-Y.
And the day.
I think we had that one.
No, we didn't.
Bay, as in the watery coast thing.
B-A-Y.
D-A-Y. What had we did?
B.
B. Oh, sorry. Some things don't catch up to me.
Baron.
Baron.
B-A-O-R-N.
Oh, and in English, donkeys, they bray. B-R-A-Y.
Ooh, that's a funky word. I keep wanting to do something that starts with U. I don't know why though, because the U is so prominent in this corner. We can't do anything with it.
I'm annoyed with the J.
Yeah, me too.
The only word I can make with it, which I don't think
Yarr.
it'll take, is U-boat.
Yard. Oh,
You could try
yarn. Yard. No, I don't do
with
that.
the D.
Oh no, that
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
work with the T. Wrong place.
Sorry, yeah.
But you could try, U-boat wouldn't work because you wouldn't go to
Art.
the D, bit to the T and boat.
Did we do both
It's with
though?
an A.
We didn't do both yet.
Food. It's food, but yeah.
I'm booed. We did bot. Up. Abo. Oh, it does it.
Abort.
Abort.
No, A-B-O-R-T.
Ah.
Dorn. A-D-O-R-N.
Oh, sorry.
O-R-N.
I know. Give me a moment.
Cat. And dab.
Yeah.
D-A-R. That's a word in Dutch which might also work in English. No.
Ray. No, we hit just one R.
Yeah.
I was about to say radar.
Yeah, tried that one.
I wanted to make it toot, but we can't do the double T.
Door.
I think we already had that
We did
one.
that. Or do you mean it like this? Doesn't work. We
No.
did have door.
Torn,
Cool.
and Tran, Tran.
Did we have born?
I think we did, or didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Darn, we did that. Rope.
Nord.
Oh, pardon.
Ooh, good one. Pardon. Ooh, 3-point
Now
word.
the Nord, like as in the
Yeah.
direction. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's north. The
Yeah.
TH in English.
Nord. Yeah, sorry. I was just not questioning it either.
I'm a noob. So NOOB.
Nope. It does take it. Rope? Rob?
Bank.
We did dank, I think.
Did we?
No, we didn't. Okay. Does it do Dan? It does do Dan. Do Dan. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Danny. Danny. Dana? No. Hmm. No, it's a German word.
Baby? No, that's an R. Road, like as in the street, ROAD.
Yeah. What did you say before?
I think that was what I said before.
Oh, okay, sorry. Just no. Dot. The dot.
Bran. BRAN. Isn't that also a plant?
Yeah. We
No,
probably did.
BRAN. And then an N.
Bran. Okay, sure.
That means something.
We had that. OAR we already had, right? Other O.
No, it didn't.
Huh.
We don't have a W.
Oh, cart. KART.
I think I... Oh, we didn't do that yet.
Dart.
Yeah.
Where's the F when you need it?
Yard, as in with Y and then a D at the end.
Sorry, come again?
Yard.
I think I did that already. Yeah.
Okay. I also keep wanting to do panda, but that also doesn't work.
Ron? No, no Ron Weasley. Ron.
You also can't do banana, unfortunately.
No, we can't do banana.
Dana word? I don't think so, no.
Sad. Don't know what that means. It just looked right. Dort.
Works for me. We're
Jada?
almost there.
Jada?
What would you want to do?
Jada. Jada? No, it's just a name.
Yeah, I didn't do Ron or Dana either.
What?
I did Rod the first thing.
And root? We also did
Yeah,
root
we did that
earlier.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, would you mind trying Canada but with a K? Because I've seen it spelled that way before. So it might be a
Nah,
thing.
it doesn't do it. We just spell it that way in German, but not. That. Oh, did it.
Yes, we're there.
We're there.
Hey. Only took us 20 minutes.
20
No,
minutes of our lives.
less than 19.
Almost 20 minutes.
All right. We did it
Okay,
anyway.
with that, you've been able to complete the chemical analysis of the partial fingerprints. And in doing so, you have found something. To be more precise, you've found something quite specific. Because within the oils in the fingerprints, Bowie has been able to find fragments of Weta flax, which are fibers mostly harvested by Lernians on water worlds, and the material is used for ship insulation. However, given that it's grown on a bunch of different planets, each planet has their own distinct type.
Of course. Yeah.
If you let Bowie run for a while, Bowie might be able to narrow it down to which planet this comes from.
Of course.
And given how many of those fibers there are, it could be that it was on that specific planet, or that it was handled in a place where they were working on ships.
Juno has a queasy feeling in their stomach.
Mother place where they're working on ships. You mean like, for example, a company that specializes in selling ships?
Oh.
Oh, you had something completely different in mind?
Oh, okay.
What do you have in mind, Juno?
Juno is uncomfortable with the thought, like, what if alien species want to put these people into place, and that's their revenge against the Empire. Juno and Karma might be in a closer conflict that they might think.
You kidnap someone for that. Like that.
Desperate.
Yeah, but still.
Desperate.
That's not okay.
Do you think genocide is okay?
No, but we don't have anything to do with the genocide.
I don't know that yet, but also that's weird that it's a part where I worked on the plans of Canis's ships itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is the Weeder-like substance similar to the one used in the ship that I analyzed so deeply?
You can let Bowie run a comparison.
Yes, please. I would like if Bowie can run a comparison to all the data that I have for the Semi Corporation ships, because I see the panic in Karma's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And as Bowie starts running, you can hear, because of the time of night, a muted alert where the lights of the SSR they shift as Cyrene displays a countdown on the available displays around you.
Oh, for the liftoff, probably, right?
As you're being told, 10, 9,
Bracing.
7, 6, 5,
Sitting down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm grabbing the container to make sure it doesn't fall down or something, so that it's safe during liftoff.
And with that, you are blasted off. And given that the two of you have dealt with liftoff before, this time you roll with a bonus.
I don't puke. Hopefully, no puking.
You get to add your both your resistance and your heart to your roll.
This is a +1.
Right.
3. Oh, can I roll another luck check if I make myself?
16. Yeah, I like the idea that anytime we lift off, you.
Yeah, can I roll a luck if to see Juno prepare herself to like not puke on the console, but maybe shift it out of the way a little bit?
Given that I think you specifically mentioned getting prepared.
Yeah, I said bracing. Bracing is not turning away to puke.
Could you please give me a race roll?
Sure. That's a total of 13.
And with that, although your body tells you have to puke, you had quite some time to think about this moment that was bound to happen. So you were actually able to temporarily make it so that your stomach is closed off and you can't puke.
This feels off, but it worked. It looked queasy.
You okay?
I look so pale.
Yeah, while your mouth tries to puke, there's nothing that can come up.
I gag like a cat, you know?
Yeah.
When they, yeah. It's not pretty. I'm sorry. I never get used to this.
I'm fine.
As for you, Karma, yeah. You are very much fine.
Thank you for your empathy.
I mean, sucks for you, but I'm okay.
I'm glad you're
we're
okay.
used to this sucking for you, so like, no offense, you know, but do you expect me to cuddle you every time we lift off?
No.
Exactly. I feel like you wouldn't like that, so, you know, it is what it is. You don't like lift off, that's fine.
I don't like interspace or lift off. No, this is a little bit much.
At least the landing is better.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we haven't, like, actually experienced a landing with this big ship. something?
How did you come to Palladius, do you think?
We don't remember.
We don't remember.
Oh,
We were at the.
We just appeared on Palladius. We don't have any memories of coming here.
Yeah, because of jury duty.
Yeah. So yeah, no idea how landing feels.
Yeah. If I puke also at landings, I don't know.
Well, you've at least been told that those are a lot easier.
Well, sucks.
So with that, on your route to Earth, there's only one planned stop on the way there left.
Where would that be? Again?
That would be if you...
Wait, I got it. That's
yes, you
on
got it.
Antelon.
Yes, on planet Antolon.
Antelon. I'm sorry, reading and pronouncing different.
Ah, yes.
They're made-up sci-fi names. That's not something I can blame you for. So on your way there, going to pass by Aquile 622, planet Venedi, and Carboron.
What was it again that I had something with Aquile that's on my mind? No, okay, yeah, Aquile is... My family still is in that sector.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. It's kind of bitter going away from here, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Going in the wrong direction,
Yeah.
if you ask me.
Yeah, about that. It's... Since you figure out your portal stuff,
Mm-hmm.
do you think at some point we could...
Ikario was very impressed by that, by the way.
Oh, you talked to your king.
Uh-huh. You know, walked in, met with the king, walked back out. The usual.
Cool. So the avatars work.
Yeah.
They work well.
It helps if you have access code to everything in the planet.
Yeah. I
palace,
mean,
but yes,
just in the
they
connection department.
It
Okay.
works.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay.
Speaking of avatars, by the way, I had the plan that we could go on a small mission, avatar mission with T-West to figure out where exactly those payments went.
Oh.
You know, the ones that the Palladians did
Right.
for buying the governor.
You mean where the trace ended up on Gideon?
Mm-hmm.
That was my thought. I still thinking about
Maybe
my
we should-
family going, like us going through here at the moment. I'm really conflicted about why Amicia got the orders to kill me. If this came from my mother or not, we have no fucking clue, but I kind of want to figure out what I know from my time on Gideon, what I remember happening there, you know?
Yeah.
Was it something that I knew? Was I becoming a thorn in my mother's eyes? You know. Was it her anyway? We don't know. I don't want it to be her. She's not cool. No, absolutely not.
I mean, she gave me some sick little gadgets, but like...
Yeah, but she's not really what I expected. Well, I didn't know what I expected, and the way that she raised me, my siblings... Honestly, similarly militant as to your upbringing, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. I get it. Okay. Yeah, so maybe...
Yeah, but to get these memories back...
didn't seem to do very well today, but maybe tomorrow or something.
What's wrong with them?
They had like a coughing fit and everything earlier. I think there was blood. I didn't ask because they didn't seem like they wanted me to ask, so I left them to it.
I haven't a fair idea. I just don't know if they would want me to tell you, so... They'll be okay. It's just difficult.
Okay.
Or at least as far as I know, they're going to be okay. It isn't.
I trust you. If you say they're okay, then. And I mean, we have a doctor on board. If they needed actual medical help, there's a trustworthy doctor here.
Yeah, about that. This is something that there is no cure for because the Empire did not intend to be a cure for that.
Oh, okay. So not even something that could like help a little bit?
We don't know.
Huh. Like get some relief or,
I'll ask Tiwas if I can help her with something, but not as far as we know.
Okay, I think we should get some sleep. It's been a long day.
I'll run the things. I want to know if it's related to Keynes' plans, though. I first want to finish this, otherwise I won't be able to sleep.
Okay.
And a little over 15 minutes later, Bowie is able to announce that the comparison of the weather flags from the fingerprints and the weather flags used by the Sumai Corporation of all of the different models, there is no match.
Ooh,
Glad to hear.
that
I
is
mean,
actually a
hope
relief.
and this is, in line with what Kane has told me, but it's still good to actually have some scientific, definite proof that's outside of just Kane has gave us their word.
Not gonna lie, I also had a short panic as soon as that came up.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have been able to get an identification of where the weather flags did come from.
Ooh, where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Flex Joe.
Flex Joe!
That sounds like a new character.
However,
the weather flags seems to be coming from planet Hyboria Minor.
Hyboria Minor, where is that?
That is near planet Hyboria.
Yeah.
More reason to get there.
Sector 0701.
07. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's on par. That's close to Kedian, which is in 0801. Say, dear Connor, do you think your new portal skills could get us there?
I mean, we could see if we can, just everybody's jump there first. But sure, give me a few days. I could get us there.
If you need some place, I think I still have coordinates for the cities I've been to. Safe spaces, probably, if I can send... Well, maybe I could... Yeah, maybe we should scout to where you could open a portal safely, because you need to keep it open, right?
Yeah.
And not to pry into your people's technology, you know that I'm not here to steal your stuff. But if you want to let me in on all the secrets, I can probably help you program it.
I mean, I could try, but it's mostly just, figuring out the corresponding runes and it's like using a different alphabet that's not common on your keyboards and everything. It's kind of easier to just translate it by myself, and I have an algorithm running for it on my phone that I put in for it to...
Okay, you don't have to explain yourself if you don't want to share. I'm just offering, I'm good with this stuff. And
yeah,
Bowie
but it's
could
also
help,
complicated to share,
Okay.
You did mention something about wanting to get some sleep.
I mean, it sounds like we should. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. I'll take watch on engineering, but I'll dose a little bit here.
Okay, I'll be in my room. I Is it okay if I take the container back with me?
Oh yeah, sure, it's
I know.
yours. I'm not keeping you.
I don't like that. You don't need it for any more research, you mean? Okay.
If Bowie scanned it all in, so I can maybe run some more data on it. That's cool. Yeah. I just want to run some more tests, if that's okay, just to figure something out, some traces.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Do I remember from my time in Kidian, on Kidian, if there was an Meek population that I remember? Because I don't think I've seen a Meeks before.
I mean, we've seen him in a Meek here.
Yeah, but near Kidian, I don't know if we even have if we had a Meek population.
You don't remember seeing them there, but then again, not all of your memories of at least your earlier time on Kidian are there.
Yeah, that's why I also would want to.
And you would suspect that those would be in the more affluent places. So it would actually check out to you not seeing any, even if they were there.
Yeah, okay. Good, okay. Juno is nervous on the prospect of returning to Kidian, but also excited to know what would happen, and also excited to meet her old friends. It took her in when she lost everything. I didn't know who the fuck they were. So
as the two of you get some rest,
yes,
you find that after some hours of sleep, you are both rudely awoken.
Before I go to bed, by the way, I spent some minutes just being a weirdo staring at my DNA container.
Definitely.
Like brooding over it.
for flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Juno's dozing in engineering and probably confusing the first person that's arriving for the next shift. It's like,
I mean, I feel like they're used to you sleeping there.
It's like, you're never here for duty call, but you sleep here? What the fuck?
After almost 4 hours of rest,
Nice.
You are rudely awoken as you find, Karma, you find that there is an incoming signal. You can see on your personal device that it is very powerful, and it is making quite a few of the communications alarms go off. Because there is both a distress signal and a rogue broadcast, seemingly coming from the same direction. What you notice, Juno, is that at engineering, there are some alarms going off, as there are some readings on a bunch of devices that normally don't give off any big alarms. And it does take you a few moments to check out what these are doing. And you find that one of the alerts is because there's a distress signal from a nearby ship. Then there's an alert that tells you that there is a hostile ship nearby that has actually declared itself as hostile, and there is an alert from the ship's scanning equipment that indicates a very strong nearby xenoneurological force of unknown origin.
These are so many informations. I immediately send word to the bridge to see whoever's there can navigate us against it, or at least break or anything about this. Otherwise, sending Karma alarms, calling anybody.
Already on my way. Like, shot out of bed, I'd quickly put my jacket back on, probably, and my boots, probably stepped in my clothes and just getting to communications to see what's going on with that.
What the fuck is up with that? Yeah, Juno definitely sends
Karma.
words to the bridge and to any corresponding officers, like pressing the panic button, essentially.
Yeah.
Karma, as you are heading to communications, you can see on your personal device that there is an audio message being broadcast on repeat.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yep.
Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
And do you also want to parse it through to Juno?
Yes.
All right. Then this is what it says.
You know what? I don't
unlike
want
the
to know.
signal-
I don't want to know. Keep me in the dark this time. It's okay. I don't want to know.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm sending it further to you, so you are getting
It was
the.
a joke. It was a joke.
Well, Juno still has to click accept.
I don't wanna.
Well, you don't have to. Just put your fingers in your ears and go na 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 na.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm joking. I was scared, so hoping.
As you can hear, Empire ships, hear me. I am Kiel Torvin. I speak on behalf of my people. We fought your wars. We bled for your victories. We lost more than half of our people. And for what? You promised us a planet, our own home. And what did we get? Nothing. Not even a single scrap of what you promised us. We are done waiting, done being used. I have your people here, hostages. You want them back? Then give us what we were promised. No more lies, no more delays. Give us our planet, or I swear there will be blood. The Venom aren't asking anymore. We're demanding. And unlike you, we don't make empty threats.
Oh fuck! Juno liked them.
Yeah, Karma's also not very
I'm not surprised, but
fighting
disappointed.
them. Like I am on their side. I don't want to have to
Fight
work
them.
against them. So like,
Ah,
okay, like
Karma, from
is
what you can
this
find of
the
the signals.
presence?
Sorry?
Is this the presence, the neurological presence? Is that, do I think that it's the same, like same message from that, or the same person or something?
To the sensors, it's coming from the same direction.
Yeah.
oh, and the
From
one that Karma is getting in their head, is that the same? That can they feel that out?
I mean, I've seen visions of exactly this happening.
Ah, right. Cute.
Thanks to all of the readings, you have the following information. There is a nearby Empire ship, and the Empire ship has triggered its Mayday alert. There is also the signal coming from a rogue non-Empire ship that seems to be docked inside of the larger ship. Uh, it has set all of its beacons to a pirate frequency, which announces, "We're here in space. If you want to fight us, we'll fuck you up."
Cool.
I like them a lot.
I like them.
Uh, and you can also tell from the Mayday signal of the Empire ship that it is a prisoner transport ship.
Interesting. Okay.
And as you are looking things through, the both of you receive a message from the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Captain,
What
my
does the
captain.
captain want?
As the captain tells you that he would like your help. Because
I make my way to the bridge as well. Yeah. See what he wants help with, but exactly
I
the
sent
captain's thinking here.
I send a distress signal to Win or anybody that's on call for engineering, so this section is not unmanned or unwomaned or unpersoned, and then I'm also going to go get my way in, get my ass to the captain. It, by the way, now changed back into my overalls. I have not stayed in state clothing.
When the two of you arrive there, you find that there's only the captain there, nobody else.
Captain?
You called. He
Yes,
answered. We're here.
and
What's up?
the captain seems quite concerned as he explains that he wants to do something about the situation, that soon it won't take long before Empire military ships will arrive, and most likely they'll just blast everything out of into oblivion.
Mhm. Yeah, most likely. Makes sense. And we don't want
And
that.
we'd like to avoid that.
Yeah.
Uh, and with some hesitation in his voice, uh, he tells you, normally for a thing like this, I would ask Dr. Salem. However, she has a tendency to.
Go nuclear?
That's
Actual way of, I think this is
yes,
putting it, yeah.
a quite accurate way of putting it. And I have some personal interest in keeping the people on that ship alive.
You
It's
know
a prison
someone there?
transport, right? You know somebody?
Right.
Yes, because the captain of the ship, she and I were very close.
Oh,
She.
Yes,
I know that the
Yvonne and
concept.
I,
Yeah, sorry.
we've been married
Oh
for.
my god. I knew it. Sorry, that was out of character. That was me something.
I think we learned that the
Uh-huh.
captain's divorced when we
Yeah,
first
but
did
we
like.
didn't learn that she's a captain on a prisoner ship.
Well, sorry. Continue, Captain.
Uh-huh. So you want us to go protect your ex-wife, basically.
Orders generally save these people, right? Because prisoners or not, I doubt that the venoms, that's what they're called.
The Venants, yes.
The venoms
Yes.
are going to just spare those people either. So
No offense, but I have not a lot of interest in fighting them. I
yeah.
tend to agree with their take, their opinion.
Yep,
So
same. I'm sorry,
Well,
Captain, but yeah.
what I can tell you is Yvonne has been making quite a career. I feel very safe in assuming that if she is leading a prison transport, they won't be regular prisoners.
What do you mean by
okay.
that?
There's quite the chance that if these prisoners are freed by the Venom, that some of them might be able to form planetary level risks.
What do you mean by that?
There are individuals capable of killing entire planets.
By
The
any chance,
Empire,
is it a possibility that there's someone with like very strong neurological powers on that ship? Maybe.
of course.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
what you were.
That makes sense.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone fair game captain. Someone's kind of been messing with my head in a neurological way. Sending like messing with my powers, sending visions of like way, way into the future into my head.
Radio.
So and it's not looking great. The visions I've seen.
Right, how far away is it? And can we get a log of the prisoners and how they might have fixed themselves? Oh no, wait, the Vernon are infiltrated the prison ship, right? Their ship is smaller than the prison
Yes.
ship? Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to get the Vernon out of the prison ship. Right. How far away is it? Are we avatar bodying in, or are
I
we?
feel like if we can receive a signal from them, we can jump
Well,
in there.
We are. Are we already
given
moving? Yeah, we're moving
given how
quickly, right?
much larger our ship is, we could pull both of them in their entirety with our tractor beam.
But that would
I
also
would
put you.
like to prevent them from getting onto the ship.
I was about to say that would be.
That's what I saw from what I saw in my visions. It might get bloody. As in, I tasted blood in my mouth, and I saw gunfire and all of that. So.
That bad, huh?
Maybe let's keep it contained to that ship.
Well, just because we keep it close and in place with the tractor beam doesn't mean that that we can let them in. Even it's not attached to us. It's just closer.
Okay, whatever
Yes,
you say, man.
we could use the tractor beam to hold them against our ship, or we could hold them just a little ways away from the ship.
I like
That would
that.
be better. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but if we keep pulling them along, it'll be very hard for Palladian military ships to catch up and destroy everything without asking questions.
Right. In the worst case, we're picking up the people that shouldn't die on transport, right? And leave the rest to Palladian military.
Yes.
If we can't rid them of it. Okay, so this is a search and rescue mission, or do you want us to kill the Vernons?
I'm not killing the Vernons.
Neither. I'm just asking for clarification here, Captain. You're calling the shots, and I decided if I go along with them.
I don't know if the venom can be reasoned with, so I would like to leave this up to your discretion. However, I do want you to keep the safety of everyone on this ship in mind.
Always. Always.
Of course.
Right. Should we armor up and get ready? Get ready to get over. It's just us, or are we getting a team? No gunners? I don't want them. I'm just asking.
I don't want any Palladian gunners on this. If we have any that aren't too affiliated with the Empire, that would be. I don't want anyone that's gonna shoot first and ask questions later, by the way. Basically.
Right.
That seems fair.
Okay.
And with that, the captain pulls up the list of gunners and looks things over with you.
Shouldn't we just go along, Karma?
I've never dealt with a venom before. I don't know what they can do. I don't like the unknown. I would like to have some more backup.
Okay. I also let Bowie run. I'd like to let Bowie run an analysis of what they can find about the venom, especially giving me some insight on their DNA situation, abilities. If they have like thick skin, are they immune to something? That kind of stuff.
As you run your analysis, at the start of the campaign, you were given a list of gunners that the captain trusts.
Yes.
You could call in those, and just for ease, I'm going to post those in chat. And then, of course, there is also, if you see any names of which you say, ooh, I want those to join me, it's up to you. Just be aware, whoever you bring is at risk of
Death.
being blasted.
Death. Yeah.
So, do you want to bring anyone? And if you want to bring anyone, how many and who?
Difficult.
I would also be open to taking Felix Hume because they aren't Palladian and we've worked with them before.
Mm.
They were like a little too enthusiastic and everything, but like we're good at following orders, we're good at like staying on mission and not, shooting first, asking questions later.
And I think we worked with Samus before, didn't we?
Yes, yes, you did.
Yeah. That was the same mission.
Right.
Yes, when you found the trauma hamsters.
Uh-huh.
The traumatized hamsters.
Yeah.
So those two?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I think a team of 3 to usher out the people that we can rescue is a good idea, to maybe hold off and we hold off others.
Do you know if any of them have any experience with the Venom captain?
The Venom are a race that is very rare. So I'd be surprised if anyone on the crew had experience with them.
Okay. Worth a shot,
And with that, the captain does a quick scan through the personnel files.
Okay.
And as they do so, they find that, yes, there is somebody who has experience with Venom. It's not one of the gunners, but it's one of the loaders.
Okay. Who is it?
And it's a loader you have met before. It's Eva, the tattoo artist.
Oh. Interesting.
According to her file, she has been on a planet and was evacuated from it when Venon's attack.
Okay, we could at least get some information from her,
Yeah.
how they usually act in the conflict. Just in, for the worst case scenario that we're prepared.
Yeah.
It comes to it. Not that I want to. I don't want to, but I also don't want to die, so.
Yeah, okay. Sending a message and letting Serene wake up Everreal so we can talk to her as well as get some of the gunners.
And while the gunners are gathered, you find yourself in a voice call with Everreal.
Sorry for the wake up. Hope you're all right.
Can we do the voice call like on the way? because I wanted to collect some stuff before we go on.
Yeah, I'll just blindly follow Karma while talking to Avril.
And she doesn't know what's going on, so as you explain it to her, she is ready to tell you what you want to know about the venom.
Okay, yeah, about to evacuate a bunch of people from a venom takeover. What can you tell me about their methods? Do you know if they have any weaknesses? Do you know if they're very good at something? Do they have like crazy weapons?
What are their triggers? What was the reason that they like attacked to the level that it on your home planet? Like, what did the people do there that caused them to be so aggressive and to do what
Well,
they
I
did?
can think of many things why they're
Like,
being
what are
aggressive, but
specific things? What kind of things should we avoid during conversations? Them.
Well, when that happened, I was just a kid. I was there with
Okay.
my mom. We were visiting my dad. Both he and he were very free spirits, and my dad was there uh, as a volunteer because he was helping out the local population. It was a
Mm-hmm.
planet where pretty much no humans lived.
Mm-hmm.
oh, where was
Uh,
that?
let's see, sector wise, that would have been, I think, 0306.
Okay.
That's actually the furthest I've ever been from my home planet. So yeah, soon that should change though, if everything goes well with our current flight,
Well,
Mm-hmm.
or at least doesn't go more to hell than it already has.
Amen.
amen. What is amen?
Amen.
A man? I
A
thought
person.
Vernon. I thought we're dealing with Vernon.
Man is the ultimate monster. You know.
I know. You don't have to tell me that. Well,
And usually a problem that we're both facing with, and so far with when it came to problems here.
yeah.
Usually
Evelyn,
most problems
sorry.
were man-made.
So, sorry, you were a
Sorry.
kid.
Yes.
So you
Yeah,
can't tell us
Yes.
too much about their things,
The
or
exact conflict, like what triggered it, what exactly
well,
happened.
the planet was populated by a subspecies of Esoterns.
Hmm.
Uh, you know Esoterns?
No.
do I?
Well, they have these big beaks. They collect nectar from flowers, and they're often used uh, when terraforming new planets.
Huh.
Well, the planet where I come from neither has many flowers nor a lot of land to terraform, so
I
not a lot
don't
of
know them though. So
experience with those things.
Well, for these Esoterns, uh, it was a very successful subspecies, and they had declared, because they had built everything on the planet, that they should be allowed to keep some part of it,
yeah, understandable.
Uh-huh. Fair,
which the Empire did not agree with.
obviously.
As they do.
Yes, they sent the Venom in.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire sent the Vernon into. Oh, that's what
Because
they
the
meant.
venom also works for them as
Yeah.
yeah.
And now the Vernon wants their share, what the Empire promised. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell you there's a bunch of things to look out for. Uh, they can be very temperamental, and their moods they can shift quite easily. They can go from casual conversation to murderous rage very quickly. Uh, Also, they have very strong family bonds. So if you hurt their family, uh, they'll never forgive you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Understandable.
Understandable.
And they're not as strong as mottos, but
Close, huh?
a lot stronger than humans.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure they could go toe to toe with a loader in an exoskeleton.
Okay. Sure.
Any weaknesses that we know of?
Oh yeah, their blood is acidic.
Cute.
That's not a weakness.
Well, in fact, it's so acidic, uh, the inside of their veins is resistant, but
Ah.
once you get them bleeding, their blood will actually hurt them a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. That's interesting though. That's strange design, but okay.
And let's see what else. The Esoterns, they tried all sorts of stuff. Uh, the two things that seemed to work somewhat were strong light effects in order to try and daze them.
Oh, are
And
they like nocturnal? Do they not like light?
well, bright flashing lights definitely didn't work for them. I don't know what's behind that, but the Esoterns at least bought some time with it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, get light.
And zero neurological attacks, because uh, as far as I know, they are completely incapable of developing those powers.
Right.
Hmm.
Tech wise, they don't invent much themselves. They're very reliant on what they have gotten from the Empire in the past. So
Mm-hmm.
their gear is usually outdated.
Outdated. Outdated, but it's that means it is technology that I probably figured out
Yeah.
easily. Okay,
Probably.
that's good. That's good. Can I pull up some pictures, some example pictures of Venom and see if I can? They look very unhumanoid, but I kind of want to make myself familiar with how they look like, so I can maybe shift into something like it if I have to.
Yes. You have the one example picture above last time's
Yes.
hidden objects image.
Yes. Okay. Good. 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 Very much here for it. So yes. Okay.
So with that, to double check, for gunners bringing Felix and Samus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We just
And
want.
I
Yeah.
wanted to get to the container where I put the supplies that we got in Wonderworld, and get the boots and the gloves that Juno built.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm stocking up on some supplies, maybe some small explosives. Even though I'm still well equipped. I have knives. I have a gun in my arm. I think I'm okay. Since I'm taking my actual body with it, I think I have decent chances.
All right. As both of the gunners join up with you, you are able to make your way towards one of the escape pods, which is uh, quite a bit fancier and is able to shuttle back and forth between your ship and a ship caught in the tractor beam.
Can I make us undetectable so we don't show up on radar?
I feel like if they're tractor beamed in by a big ship, they're probably going to not just use radar to see what's coming.
Yeah, still,
You
just
know?
let's try to be a little stealthy.
Sure.
You can definitely try to mask the signal.
I would like to do that, yes.
For that, could you please give me a tech operate roll?
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Also, here are the gunners accompanying you.
this is tinker or operate? Because I think tinker, right?
Operate.
Because it's
No, operate,
operate.
because
Okay.
it's actually intended to be used this way.
Okay.
And that would be tinker or operate. And let's see, as its second part vehicle, so the bonus is 0.
Oh, okay. Then it's a 16.
And with 16, yes, you are perfectly capable of using the equipment aboard of the escape pod to send out a large array of jumbled signals to mask your own approach.
Nice. Very good. Yes, that's what I want to do. Amazing. Good.
As the four of you are moving closer to the other ship, the two gunners have some banter as Felix tells you that he's quite excited to work with you again, whilst Samus informs is asking about the mission perimeters.
Yeah, first of all, we brief them of everything that Evelyn has told us. Stay away from their blood, but if it's necessary, it can hurt themselves.
We're not trying
to harm them or form an attack because they might just stalk us. We are just here to take everybody of the crew out of the transport ship.
I think our main mission is actually to make sure that the prisoners don't get set free.
Is it? I thought we were waiting on a as far as I understand, is that the lady military are already on the way here.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Well, when the military gets there, they'll blow up everything.
Yeah, they blow up everything.
That's more of a time limit.
So when the military gets here, they will blow up everything, not caring who is on the ship right now. So our mission is it to get out the crew and anybody that's not involved in this whole mess, if we can find them out of there. If Karma and I get caught up in the fire, I would like to make sure that the two of you also would make it out of there. So when we are trying to hold them off, you are in charge of getting everybody else out of there.
Yes.
And get yourself out of there, most importantly.
You are part of everyone else.
Yes. We are weird free agents, we'll be fine, but still, this is important. Right, okay.
And with that, your shuttle arrives and you are able to use the escape pod's tools to create a breach in the other ship's hull, through which you can enter.
Sneaking in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. As you do so, I would like to know how you go about things. As I have for you a layout of a maze in front of me. So I will give you your options for where you're able to go, but I won't show you the maze because you don't have a proper view of the place. And given that the ship's systems in alarm mode are going haywire, it's quite difficult to tell what and where and how.
That is something that the first thing that I want to do is if I can see any kind of like patch in the wall outlet, anything that I could might maybe connect with Bowie to get some insight of what is going on, or if I can contact the bridge.
And I would try to like scan for brains. And
All
like
right.
if I can tell like what type of brains it is that I'm scanning, you know?
Ooh, and if you
I
can
can
make
tell
out
if
the
those
so
are like xenoneurological.
yeah, what if you could make out the person that's sending you their little
Yeah.
your little notes?
Selfishly, Karma kind of wants to know who that is because they're kind of pissed about that and also impressed and
Karma,
worried.
in this case, you don't have to roll.
Okay.
They want to be found, huh?
And Juno, uh, you find that at least in this first corridor, there are no usable terminals.
Okay. But I would
So unless you start dismantling wall panels and digging quite deep, you won't find a useful access point.
we don't have the time for that yet, so I'll
Karma,
have Bowie
Mhm.
map out where we're going though, so that we can find our way back.
you find that as you scan for brains, normally you can feel the brains around you. In this case, you hear there's 4 of them, 3 of which are dangerous. They are at the second deck.
Second deck, 3 dangerous, 4 of them in total.
Also, it is very weird that instead of feeling brainwaves, you just get an answer.
Mhm. Whoever this is, they are quite powerful and I really want to meet them.
So there are only 4 people on the ship, or do you
No, I
mean
think there's
that's
4
just
of our Venom friends. They're on the deck.
that's not a lot. I would have thought that it would have been a bigger crew. Are you
Uh,
sure?
However, as you
That's what my
do
new buddy tells
continue,
me.
And you believe them?
as you do continue
No?
probing, you
Well,
find
I don't know.
that crew-wise, you sense within your range, uh, you sense about a dozen human brains.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's about a dozen humans around.
Did the captain tell us?
Then and
Could the captain tell us how many people were on this transport crew?
No, but the captain did tell you that he suspected, uh, because of the involvement of his ex-wife, that it was probably something quite classified and secretive.
Okay.
confirmed by the fact that how powerful whoever this is on board. You know?
So probably also not the biggest crew, given also the size of the ship.
From where you are at the moment, you can either continue straight on, where you see two different corridors, or you could go to the right.
First of all, I think we should already activate our shields in case of ambush.
Yeah, I probably activated my shield the moment I left the ship.
Yeah, just doesn't
Honestly.
because yeah, guys, we have to say that we are activating our shields.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
Shield is active.
when you go into action like this and it's not a surprise, I'm just going to assume you do.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do you want to go straight ahead or do you want to go to the right? There's more paths straight ahead of you. The corridor to your right is shorter.
Where do I feel? What direction do I feel the brains from?
You can feel the uh, brains coming uh, from your position, uh, 2 o'clock, one deck higher.
Okay.
So both to the front and to the right would get you closer.
Mm-hmm.
Take the path, the wider path, so we can maybe find some more interesting things. I'd love to have this layout, the layout of the place by some kind of panel.
But also, we don't have too much time, you know.
I know.
We are on somewhat of a tighter schedule, given the fact that any moment there might be Empire ships coming with to just bomb this to all hell.
Are we sure of that? I don't want to question it, but well,
That's what the captain, and I would rather be prepared for that and then have more time than be surprised by them and die.
fair.
Yes, with the SSR now dragging the ship along, you should have more time than you'd otherwise had, but
Mm-hmm.
still best not to rely on your time too much.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm trusting your insight. You are the one that sees the future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did I hear a straight ahead there?
Yeah.
In that case, let me show you what is in front of you. As you go that way, you find that the path splits in two, and as it splits, Karma, you are able to feel that if you were to go to the right of these
Mm-hmm.
two paths, that would bring you uh, to a place without any brain activity. If you were to go to the left, you find that something there is stopping you from properly scanning.
Something weird on the left, no one on the right.
Where are we going?
I want to know what's stopping my scanners on the left. Personally, I think that's the more interesting.
We're here to search for crew, so
Yes.
right.
To the
There might
left?
be a wall panel, so I'm following you.
Uh-huh. Something doesn't want me to go that direction. That makes me want to go there. You know?
Yes, as you move there, you find that first of all, there is a terminal there. But secondly, you also find that there is a door there very similar to the entrance of Dr. Morgan's lab.
I was thinking you would say something like that.
As you look at it, you find that in Musto Day Day, there is written above the vault door something that Felix is able to translate for you. It tells you cell number 3.
Why do they write that in religious language? Anyway, I don't want to. It's okay. No need to answer. Probably. It's. I don't. Not the question
Can I
here.
knock on the door?
You knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me make a roll.
Or should I have a look if I can just forcefully open it?
The robot is being a little slow for me. Ah, yeah, there it is. As you knock on the door, you find that after a few seconds, there is a rhythmic knocking in return. From the sound of it, it sounds as if something very heavy is bumping against the other side of the door.
Should I help you open this, or are we not interested in heavy
Well, this is a
knocking?
cell door, and I don't think we should free prisoners, so...
I would like a roll from the both of you. And in this case, that would be brain.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Yes, 11 for Karma.
Oh, it's not showing, but it's an 11.
And
Yes,
Juno.
it shows.
13.
And as you listen to that knocking, you
Is it Morse
recognize.
code?
Yes.
Morse code. Bowie, translate.
Karma would know Morse code, I think, from, military school.
Yeah, if I
Probably.
have an eye, it can just,
We can both do it and see
who's better.
me or the robot. I don't know what I would roll to.
Stand there listening. You find that a message is being tapped to you.
What does it say? Oh, are you writing it in chat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So that's a surprisingly large amount of dots. For our listeners at home, that says dot 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 dash dash dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dash dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash 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 dot dot dash.
Translates to hi, who are you?
Okay.
They seem nice. They're just,
Ah.
saying hi.
You first. Ask them who they are. They are locked in.
I tap back, hi, a friend? Who are you?
And as you tap that back, there is a quick reply, which I'm not going to read out loud.
I'm gonna translate it and then read it for our audience. I, Zadar, and you.
Nadal. Interesting name. Does that ring any bells for any of us?
Well, not for you.
Just asking.
Does it ring any bells for me?
No.
I tap back, consequence.
ask them if they sent you the messages.
I think if they were the ones sending me the messages, they wouldn't be communicating this way with me.
I don't know, this door seems to hold you up, right?
Because I can't see anything past it, which means that whoever's sending me the messages probably is not on the other side.
Right. Consequence feels like a very long word to tap out. But I'm not stopping karma.
Are you friend? Please help open door.
Could we maybe focus on the
We should
crew
not.
before?
I'm gonna send out like brainwaves to there, like trying to reach out to see if what I can, scan or feel with my
This
powers.
is so intriguing, and Juno thinks that anybody that is an enemy to the Empire is a friend of hers, but...
Or if there's like any like screen that we can activate to look inside of the cell from out here.
Karma, as you try to reach out, you find that both the vault door and the walls of the cell seem to block out anything that your powers can do.
Okay.
Anything
Yes.
like a screen?
Sorry?
Anything like a screen that, if it's a cell, then probably people like guards would want to look inside to make sure
There
it's okay
is a terminal.
Yes, I want the terminal. Fuck yes, Bowie, let's go. The jackpot.
Yes, go and heck. That is going to be a Tinker Domotics roll.
Let's go. Tinker Domotics. Domotics.
One of your best with +5.
Yeah, let's go. And then roll to 2 for a 7. Yeah, I have a token.
Can I help Juno with my powers?
Yeah.
Seeing that they are doing something wrong.
Since you've been so busy with those, let's say yes. You can help steer Juno away from whatever bad direction she was going.
And my reroll is the total of 18. Way better.
And with that, you find that this terminal has some very limited options. You find that you can look into Zadar's case file, and you also have the option of opening the door to cell number 3.
Okay, firstly checking in Zadar's case file.
Yeah.
And also you're able to download a partial map file.
Oh, yes, getting the map file as well.
Which reveals to you the general area around you.
Amazing. So we can at least get a bit of a hint of where the fuck we're going. But what is in Zadar's file? Can we figure out why they are imprisoned here? Or why they're being transported?
Because according to Zadar's file, Zadar's existence is illegal.
Oh!
Zadar was created by a rogue Empire geneticist who wanted to create a new being. For that, they managed to breed a Mutto and a Lernian together.
Oh.
With Zadar being the result.
Cool. Does it state anything about powers or abilities or anything that could cause us any problems?
It states that with Lernian intelligence and Mutto destructive capabilities, Zadar is too dangerous because if this became a numerous species, it would pose a serious threat to empire supremacy. So Zadar is to be taken to Earth, to be studied, and then incinerated.
Most likely destroyed. But they have not done anything. Actually, are there like recommendations or like problems that they have caused, or is it just because they could be dangerous?
Do we know if this prison ship
Zadar's,
has a... Okay, sorry.
Zadar's existence is listed as his crime.
I think we're good, Karma. I think Zadar could even help us.
Yeah. Does this ship do we know if the ship has escape pods or like smaller escape ships that we could send them out on?
That we can worry about later.
Yeah.
I
I
can.
tap back. Promise not
Juno?
to harm.
Juno, with the portion of the map that's revealed, you do find that from here closer to the bow of the ship, there is also a more advanced escape pod from this prison vehicle. So you would actually have a second one, so you could shuttle back and forth.
Okay. I think we can, if Zadar is cool.
I'm gonna tap back. Promise not to harm us.
We can help. Tell them that we can help.
Yeah, I type and we will help. I don't think I have to translate this to know what this means, but I will do it anyways. Yeah, I promise. Okay. So, anyone have any like objections or forever hold your peace, and I will open this door.
I can open it. Sure.
Open it.
I'm opening the door.
And with that, puffs of smoke come out of the vault door as its pneumatics activate. You can hear it hiss as the door slowly swivels around its hinges. And you find that the inside of the cell is very dark, and the air coming from it is very humid. And then you can see two tiny yellow dots as Zadar steps to the light. His jaw is a little open as he seems amazed by the light.
Hey there.
Hi. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. This is where I saw my vision.
What did that person say, though? What did that person say, though, again? What was their vibe?
I don't think they said anything. I just saw a picture of, like a flash of them. Hi.
Hey, Zadar. Are you okay? What's up?
And Zadar
do you know what's going on here?
Down at you, and you can hear some gurgling at the back of his throat, and then he manages to say,
Sorry, what?
What? I think the microphone.
It's not Zadar, it's the microphone. Can you please repeat?
Yeah.
With a lot of difficulty, Zadar manages to say hi. It sounds uh, as if he hasn't had to speak in a very long time.
Hey, darling.
Wow, you're fully smitten with them, huh? Immediately?
I'm just being nice.
Hi,
I
Zadar.
don't think they have anyone being nice to them.
I'm Juno, this is Kara. Do you know what's going on here? Are you aware?
And as the both of you talk nicely to him, you find that uh, as far as his anatomy allows, uh, a big smile grows on his face as he sits down in front of you, crisscross applesauce, completely captivated by your words.
You don't have a lot of people talking to you, do you, friend? I'm sorry about that. We'll get you out of here, and I hopefully find a solution for you. Somewhere you can be free. I have some ideas.
You do?
If we find a way to smuggle them onto our ship, then through a certain portal in a week.
In a week?
I kind of made a deal that I would open a certain portal back up in a
And you would want them to... Okay, we can worry about that later.
By the way, I whispered this to Juno so that the others don't hear about the portal.
We could figure this out later.
Yeah. Would you like to come with us? We have some other people to save and protect and get off of here. Out
Yeah.
of here.
Out of here.
And he nods very excitedly
Come on.
as Sadar manages to say a few phrases, and from the way Sadar is acting, you sense no threat at all.
Oh! I
hold
love
up my hand
them!
for them to shake. Friend. Friend? I'll be your friend if you'll be mine. Deal?
And with great eagerness, Zadar puts their hands around yours. You do see in a vision that if you don't pull your hand back in his enthusiasm, he is going to rip your arm off.
Careful, careful. You're very strong, and not everyone is as resilient as you are. Some people are squishy. You need to be gentle.
Juno is going to, if they are allowed to...
Okay, squishy friend.
If Juno is able to, they might try and shapeshift their hand into the one shape that Zadar's hands are shaped, and hold them up to his.
And as you do, Sadar looks on in awe and goes, "Your hand looks like mine."
I can look different as much as I want to, but
Do you think we're related?
maybe. Come on.
Yeah.
If we may be related, do you by any chance know my mom?
I don't think so.
I love them.
I'm sorry. I
course.
don't think that we're related. I'm just not human, so that doesn't mean we're
Me too.
related. Huh?
Me too. I'm also not human.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we're
Yeah.
related, buddy.
You don't have to be related by blood to be family.
We just met. It's okay. Come on.
They're so,
There are
so
some...
sweet and kind. Come on, we should get going.
Yeah, there are Venom on this ship that want to basically kill everybody of the crew. So we
They
are here
are
to save
pissed
them.
because the Empire wronged them badly. They
So-
want revenge and justice.
That's not very nice.
No, but also to a certain degree understandable why they're angry. You know, come on, let's find other people. We don't have forever.
Okay.
Careful. Quiet.
Yes.
And as you say quiet, Sadar stops skipping.
Oh no. How tall are they?
Oh, almost 3 meters.
Ah!
Sadar is quite a bit bigger than your average Mado.
Nice. Cool. Making sure they quietly follow. We have a new pet. We have a new son. We have a
Yes.
son.
I'm gonna get my big fish son to add them.
Yeah, a
Okay.
big fish son. Immediately
I'm gonna
adopt
figure
him,
something out. Yes.
adopting this creature.
You do find with the map fragment that you've acquired that there are 2 choke points. And there's also 2 rooms that might contain valuable items, but might also just be a colossal waste of time. The 1 choke point should be able to grant you access to a service elevator to the next deck. The other one gives you access so that you're able to reach the extra shuttle or escape pod.
Maybe we should clear that path and then go the other way.
1 second. I'm gonna reach out to whoever has sent me messages and ask for prisoners or for Venom. Basically, try to reach out with with a question of my own, and not just like poking in that direction, but like try to send some intention in the form of a question that way.
And as you do, you can feel your own face smiling, as it seems that whoever you're asking this is very pleased with your question. As you can hear, please open 2 more cells.
What? That's not an answer to my question, and I don't like it. I don't trust this. I'm not sure if whoever's sending me those messages is trustworthy anymore, Juno.
Maybe just search for the human brains. Let's get the crew out of here, please.
What directions are the human brains?
The human brains, they are still up 1 level and to your southeast.
That's good. And the okay, I'm gonna go up
So
there.
the 1 choke point allows you to go up 1 level. The other one allows you to reach the escape pod for extra transportation opportunities.
Okay.
You know, Juno, maybe just to be fair, we should check out the other cells first to see if, I mean, maybe whoever's sending me those messages, we know that it's not one of the Venom because they don't have those kind of abilities. If it's someone from the crew, then maybe they.
I don't think
that
it's
this
the
is a
crew,
way.
Karma.
We could just check out what's in the other cells and see if they are just like him or if they are like actual like problems.
Do you know who else is in a cell here, Zadar?
and you can see Sidar's smile fading as he goes, "No, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I
That's
was
okay. That's
That's
okay.
think I was
okay.
the last one they put on here."
That's okay. It was just a question. You don't have to feel bad. We can just. I feel like we should still just check, just
Yeah,
in
but I
case.
want to help you. You seem very nice.
Yes.
We're
You
going to
want me to
help
carry
you.
you?
And I mean, dangerous is it dangerous in the sense that they are actually trouble, or is it dangerous for the Empire? Because they consider him a problem for the Empire. Because he's
Yeah, but
strong.
you also, the captain mentioned
And
like people that could destroy planets at will.
that's why I want to at least check out what it sells. I mean, probably the other sets also look like Zender. We could check out who's in there at least.
Right. Let's
If
just.
there are
Yeah,
just
okay.
people that are imprisoned for non-crimes just for existing, because I'm not okay with those people being imprisoned.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So
let's
where
go.
to?
Let's look at the back of this level and then go up. They're not gonna hurt the crew. This is a hostage situation. If they kill the hostage, they have no more leverage.
Right.
As gruesome as this might sound and cold.
Yeah,
But
okay, let's hope
the
so.
point of hostages is to keep them alive so that you have leverage.
I don't.
All right.
I do
Uh,
think that you are right. I just hope that they are this smart, you know?
Juno, as you arrive at the choke point at this level, you find that there is a security door here. You feel very confident that you can easily open it up. However, uh, in all likelihood, this one is rigged up in such a way that it's going to be very hard to do so without being detected.
Okay. Hmm.
I could try to ask my maybe friend, maybe not friend for a distraction. That would also, if they are one of the crew, that could also there get killed. So maybe let's like do that. Just in case it is some.
You say it's hard. Can I try and see if I can plug in Bowie? If it
And I would
helps?
like to help with my powers.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay. I'm still going to try. So it's Tinker or Operate?
Uh, Tinker Domotics.
Tinker Domotics,
Then
yes, sorry.
yes, and in order for success, I'm going to need a 21 or higher.
Oh, that's a lot. I still have
Yes.
one token, and Bowie is helping me, and Karma's checking up. So, do I get do I get advantage? Maybe.
Given that you recognize this system, both Bowie and Karma get to make a roll to help
Ah,
you with this.
okay.
But please first your initial roll.
That's a 2 for 7.
Karma, do you want to make a brain roll to see if you can give Juno
Mm-hmm.
a reroll?
Help me.
Yeah, I would like that. 16.
That is enough, as you are able to steer Juno away from a mistake.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, nice and funky how Karma can see that you're about to say what went wrong, so you can avoid it.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the system. Okay. Firstly, looking for a map.
Well, hold up.
You have to
Uh,
reroll.
Oh, I have to reroll. Oh,
now
is
you
it the
get to
reroll?
reroll.
Oh, that's the
Yes,
reroll. Oh,
not a
sorry.
success.
So
I'm
I
not
thought.
granting you a success. I'm just granting you the ability to roll again.
Okay. And that's a total of 9. I still
Already
have a
twice
token
as high.
and the Bowie reroll.
Want to see what Bowie does?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You get to roll for Bowie yourself. Bowie gets to roll with your brain bonus, so a +4. If Bowie succeeds, that means that your bonus on the roll gets doubled.
Okay. On the next roll, you mean, or on this one?
On this challenge.
Okay.
Come on, Bowie.
Do I roll for Bowie?
You roll for Bowie with your brain bonus.
No, reroll.
1, but I have karma for
Reroll
reroll.
that.
What the fuck is going on with me? 8 for 12.
And with that, you find, yes, you do get the door open, but the alarm goes off, which means that the Venom will probably be notified of your presence. And as you think so, Karma, you can feel a confirmation, as you can feel a brain making its way down.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay, let's just keep going. Can you close this door again?
Can I close it now that I have operation function over it?
Yes, you can freely open and close it at this point. If you go through it, you are going towards the Venom.
Okay, and but we wanted to go that direction because that's the way that's either going up or further, right?
Through this choke point, you have access to either go deeper into the ship on this level, or you can reach the escape pod.
Yeah, we want to go deeper into the ship.
Yeah, we don't want to go back to the escape pod, so yeah.
Okay, then as you do so, you come to a large square room where you can go either left or right. If you go to the left, you should be getting closer to the cells again.
Okay.
If you go to the right, you presumably will end up near the escape pods.
So the left it is.
You want to go to the cells, right? Yeah, okay.
I want to check out what it is.
And in doing so, you find that yes, there is another cell there, and Felix is able to translate that to no surprise whatsoever. It says cell number 2 in Mastodade.
And is there a panel again that I can check out? The same with
Yes.
as it's yeah, okay.
Although with this one, you do notice that there is quite a bit of damage to it.
Can I are the walls and the doors once again secured against Nordic shield? Okay.
Yes, they are. It seems that that's the standard with all of these cells.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, by reaching out that way, you get a very strong sense that cell number 1 has to be 1 floor above this, close to cell 2 and 3.
Okay.
I'm checking out what I can gather from the kind of destroyed panel. Does it look like it's just old, or did somebody bash it in? What does it look like? Fire damage?
It looks as if it has been sprayed with acid.
Huh.
As small little holes have corroded.
They have acid blood.
They might have tried to open it or destroy it, maybe?
As you think of that, you discard that idea as you realize that this damage seems older.
Okay.
And there doesn't seem to be any acid left here.
Okay.
So maybe whoever they put into that cell.
Yeah, I did that for some reason when they were still
When they were
out
put
of it.
in.
I'll check in what I can gather from this. Operate. Tinker operate?
Yes. Operate
Operate
mnemonics, please.
automatics. Okay. So +4.
Oh, sorry, you're not authorized, so it's Tinker.
Oh, okay, that's +5.
Yes, higher bonus.
14. Will I roll above a 10 today? We don't know yet.
Well, with your bonus, this is far above a 10.
I know, but I rolled and I haven't really rolled well today.
And is a 14 enough to get information? Else I will
And
help with
14 is enough to get information.
help with my
It's
vision.
it's
Yes, and
not
as
as
you manage to
complicated.
log into this, you find that you once again have the ability to open cell door 2, and you can also look into the prisoner file on Nex.
Next. Okay.
And you get another chunk of map data.
Cool, we like map data. But first of all, what the fuck is up with Nex? What did they
You
do
find
wrong?
that Nex has been arrested for the following crimes. First of all, leading a rebellion.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
Unauthorized space travel. Sodomy.
Sodomy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay.
For being gay. No,
What's your crime?
That,
Being gay?
no, that's not. I mistook. That's the wrong one. That's not the one I meant. I sometimes confuse words. That's not English, not first language. Sodomy is bestiality.
Not necessarily, depending on who makes the rules. Sodomy is inappropriate sex stuff.
Okay.
And in the actual past, that has been described for gay people.
So I was right.
Yeah, you
Yes.
were. You were right. I doubt that I doubt that the Empire at the moment has a problem with gay people. I think that they might have been in love with if they're human.
Melanian or something.
Yeah, imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the drama.
Yeah.
And additionally, you find that the final crime is hacking of planetary banks.
Why do I like them?
Oh, that could be both for us. Planetary banks.
Are there any kind of, is there a species, an age listed, something like that?
Yes. The species is listed as Sioux.
Sioux. Okay.
Yes, they were in your ready to meet aliens
Yes.
file, but I think it's the only, no, it's one of the 2 you haven't met yet.
Mm-hmm.
They are superpowered species. Shielded colonies. They are kind of bird-like. The Sioux make use of feathers to resist acid and radioactivity.
Mm-hmm.
A knack for creating and building. I say let's free them.
And for age, it says 31.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, let them out.
They sound cool. I like them.
Yeah.
Can we? I'm carefully going to knock against the door like a rhythmic dum.
And as you do knock against the door, you can feel a very faint vibration against your fingers as something is responding on the other side.
I'm going to use the panel to set them free, to open the door. Please don't shoot or attack or anything. We'll help you.
I highly doubt that they have some kind of weapon in there, Juno.
I don't know.
And as you open up the door, you can hear a loud. I told you before, I'm not going to tell you where the credits are.
I don't want to know what the
I don't
credits
care
are.
about the
Big
credits.
fan, though, of your crimes.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Wanna get out of here? We're kind of on a rescue mission for
You
anyone
don't
on the
sound
ship.
like torturers.
No, I don't intend to be a torturer. We are sent here to get like people off of the ship before the Empire comes. Right? It's because of the Venom attacking.
Yeah, they're Venom attacking, and we're here to rescue
They
you
are
and the crew.
pissed, rightfully, about the whole planet stuff, and so our captain sent us to get like innocence off of this ship. And as far as I and her are concerned, you are innocent because we're not from the Empire. We just happen to work on an Empire ship.
Yeah.
So,
And-
wanna come along?
As you say so, you find that a petite figure flutters out of the vault door.
We already picked up this one, and Juno is still holding Zandar's hand with her transformed hand.
And
Oh!
as Nex flies, she looks down at you, tilts her head a little, and goes, "Huh, very curious group."
The two gunners must be kind of like, what the fuck are these people doing?
I mean, this is not their first time working with us.
That's true. Still, it's nice to meet you. I'm a
And-
fan of your crimes.
Felix goes to Karma. I like them a lot better than the hamsters.
Agreed.
And Nex grins at you. As she does so, you can see her sharp teeth as she waves her paw at you and goes, "Well, I wouldn't call them crimes. I would just call it being me."
Big fan.
Big
Wanna
fan.
come along before the Venom come and I don't know, try to hurt us or something, or I don't know,
Yeah.
find us. I just generally want to avoid, running into them because so
Bit of a hacker myself doesn't mean that I couldn't undergo the alarm.
yeah,
Well,
having a second hacker here to help her with like sneaking around the ship stealthily wouldn't be the worst.
also, not just going to admit to all my crimes in front of the two gunners. That's a bit much.
And
You're a
as
computer
Nex
person.
looks at Phoenix or at Felix, she goes, "This is what also look, only usually in the pictures you see us covered in acid, which isn't our best look."
I think it's pretty cool that you can do that, though. You might have to deal with the acids. Venom have acidic blood, so be
In
careful
case it
around
gets
that.
to conflict.
Well, we can handle it, but
Can't be
to be
comfortable.
fair, when you're on an acid planet and everyone looks like a drowned kitty, that's no fun.
That's true. Well, glad to have you along if you're interested.
Oh, definitely,
Okay.
because
Death isn't a good option, huh?
you might not have figured it out yet, but The dark, dreary cell, not really my style.
Yeah, I
I'm
get it.
much too fabulous for that.
Mm-hmm. This is Felix. This is Samus. I'm Karma. This is Juno. That's Xander.
Then that was also locked in here, so we're taking them with
Yeah,
us.
for existing. They are a cutie pie. Come on. Big bad. They are a big ball of fluff on the inside, I think.
We just met them. We don't know this yet, but I think I was
I
right.
have a good
Sense of character.
reading of
Yeah.
people character.
Do you love?
Well,
And
What's the voices in
most
your head are
people
telling you, by the way? What are they saying?
currently not saying anything. They told me two more people, and we agreed another person. So
one more to go.
this is another voice in my head.
Yes.
They're saying one more to go. They're apparently tracking our progress somehow.
Huh?
I mean, they
You do
are very
find
powerful in a neurological being, so
Right.
you do find that Zadar and Nex seem to be getting along very well, as Zadar thinks that Nex is very pretty and soft, and Nex
They are.
seems to very much appreciate Zadar's smell.
Oh,
huh.
interesting. But
Well,
okay.
we need to get up for the next cells.
Yeah, I have a chunk of map. Let's see if this can help us, and I put it up for the group.
Yeah, is there a second way up?
Oh, there definitely is. And
Okay.
next, she cracks her knuckles and then moves towards the terminal and goes, just look at this. And as she types a few lines of code,
If I can help her,
uh,
sure, but I think just looking over her shoulder and just letting her work for a second.
a wall panel slides away, revealing a secret ladder leading upstairs.
Amazing. How did you know that? Well, you know, it doesn't matter. Just
Wasn't it obvious to you?
trying to keep track of so many things, you know?
Fair enough.
Let's continue. Ladder.
As you, as the party goes up, Karma, could you please give me another brain roll?
Uh-huh. Sure can do.
Roll that brain.
Roll that brain around your head. That's a 21.
Okay, you can tell that you need to hurry because a venom is getting closer at a quite alarming rate.
Yeah, quicker. Let's
Quicker?
go.
Okay. Can we
Yeah.
close the hatch behind us so they can track us immediately?
Yeah, I would do that. I would suggest doing that, please.
Yes, with a tap of a button, Nex can make it so that the wall panel slides back.
Good. Okay,
Better.
cool. Better. Amazing.
Juno, could I please have a speed roll from you?
Sure. I might also make sure that the Dar gets along quickly because I feel like they're a little bit I don't want to say clunky in movement with their size, you know? Just
Mm-hmm.
having an eye out for that.
Luckily for Sadar, it's a big shaft.
I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4. I have nothing to do with it, and I'm not spending my token on a speed roll.
Then again, the shaft is large enough for Zadar. The ladder is a bit lacking, and it seems a little difficult to coach Zadar up the ladder. But you are doing so, uh, you can hear a voice coming from behind you.
Move, 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 move.
Mm-hmm.
As you can hear, all right, folks, hands up. Take them skywards, and nobody has to get hurt here.
I turn around with my hands up.
Am I the last one of the... Oh, it's the purple demon!
Yes, your two gunners and necks are up. Sadar is having difficulty getting up, but is halfway. The two of you are down there.
Look, you don't want to mess with us. We don't want
Yeah.
any trouble with you.
Don't mind
I'm
us.
just trying to warn you. We are not with the Empire. We are not. We don't care about the Empire. I'm with you. You should get your planet. Absolutely. I just care about the prisoners on this ship that are innocent. That have nothing to do with this. The Empire won't care about them either. And they're coming here to bomb the ship because you took it. They'd rather kill everyone on the ship than do what you want. This is not the way to get what you want.
Well,
Again, I get what you're trying to do, and I support your endeavor of trying to get the planet. I absolutely understand that, but I don't think this is the way.
I'd beg to differ. I'm pretty sure that as long as they are aboard this ship, they won't dare blow us up. So,
As long as Sue is about the ship, we stay.
the prisoners.
Why would they
They're
care about the
too
prisoners?
important.
No, they're not.
Of course. Look at them.
He was about to be sent to Earth to be experimented on. As far as I can tell, she's mostly like an inconvenience, a problem to them, but more of like not the kind that's like of
And
that much
as you
importance.
say so from upstairs, you can hear
Hey!
a loud, "Hey!"
No offense, sweetheart, you're great and all that. Again, love what you're doing with the banking stuff, but I don't think that's important enough for the Empire not to want to blow the ship up. They are already on their way.
If you
I'm
like
telling
my
you.
hacking skills, you should see me at karaoke. That's where I really shine.
Right.
We'll have to try that sometime, yeah. But like I said, buddy,
Cool.
I get what you're doing here. I get what you're trying to do. I brought you and wanting to your planet, but I'm telling you, I know that they're on their way. It's not a hypothetical. They may come and blow this up. They are on their way. They may be here any minute.
Well,
Soon.
in that case, there's no time to lose. Please move into that cell.
No,
Absolutely not.
I don't want to hurt you. Please just let us go.
You might have to, though.
I'm asking nicely. Don't make me hurt you.
How about to make sure nobody gets hurt? You put your weapons on the ground.
I'm not talking about weapons, man. I don't need a weapon to hurt you.
How close is he to the open cell? Because-
You are quite a bit closer.
Okay.
He is about 9 meters behind you.
Mhm.
The wall panel is right next to the cell. In fact, with the door being open, with one leap or dive, you could get behind it to cover.
I don't want to
Yes.
cover, but I'm wondering if I could grappling hook him towards the cell, put him in there, and close it. That's kind of what my plan is in my brain right now, you know?
And as you are pondering that, you can hear with quite a bit of fright in his voice, Sadar going, "Friend, should I keep climbing or should I come
Go
down?"
up,
Yes, keep
Zadar,
climbing.
go up.
Dada, keep climbing. Go up.
Okay.
Don't make me hurt you. I don't want to hurt any of you. Just go back to your friends. Tell them you need to leave. Save yourself. Don't make me do this.
Well, you seem quite the chatty type, and I don't suppose you were originally here now, were you? Because we had the entire crew accounted for. You're from somewhere else.
Yeah, I have a habit of showing up places where people really don't want me.
You
Okay.
must be from that ship, uh, which got us
Just
caught
go.
in its tractor beam.
Don't. Just
Okay. Then you must also have a way back to that ship. Now, that's interesting. I think that we should have a nice chat about that, but, well,
I'm gonna neuroblast him.
I think you
Do
should
another
tell
attack on him.
my husband everything you know.
I'm gonna do a Telenora attack on him.
Please make a brain roll.
Can I see that Karma is doing something? Or is this non-visible and it's just brain power?
You have, uh,
I
If
know
you don't
Karma.
see, if I attack it, I don't have to move a single muscle
Okay.
in my body or anything. It just happens.
Okay.
It's a 15.
however, Juno, you are quite familiar with how karma acts, and by karma suddenly going quiet, the expression on karma's face, you have a good idea of what is going down.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm ready. I always was thinking about it. I'm ready my grappling hook to pull them towards us. Okay, we can push them into the cell when Karma neuroblast them.
Then, with your 15, the venom is gonna roll against it. And although the venom has no xenoneurological powers of their own, they, in this case, have a brain bonus of 0, but they do have some resistance for a +2 for a 10, which still loses to your 15, which means that with your Talonuro assault, you manage to stun them, and as that happens, the venom has no chance of dodging the grappling hook.
Should I roll aim?
I also do cortex manipulation to make their headache that they're getting from my attack reverse. To make sure that they stay stunned.
The venom is going to make a disaster roll. Huh.
That was close.
And you find that this venom is particularly strong-willed, as they are trying to shake it off. Juno, you don't have to make an aim roll because it's a stationary target not too far away.
Okay.
However, if you want to fling them into the vault, that is going to take some effort.
Yes.
For that, I would like a muscle roll, please.
Oh, I have muscle. Oh, cool. I have muscle. Cool.
Yeah.
That's
You
a
are
natural 20.
Oh!
There are my rolls. There are my rolls. Let's go.
And with that, you are able to fling the venom into the empty cell.
And then I very quickly lock the cell via the control panel next to us.
While Juno's doing that, I'm just looking at them and saying, I'm so sorry. I told you not to make me do this.
Come on, Karma. We can't. They're going to see that they're
let's go.
missing, but
Yeah, we're going.
All right. As you go up, you detect that if you go from here to the left, you should make your way to where you can sense the largest concentration of brains.
What about the
You,
other cells?
if you go to the right, you should be able to avoid any venom making their way towards you. And if you stay here, you find that you are right in front of cell number 1.
Okay,
Juno,
checking
Nick,
again.
who's in there?
As Felix translates, he confirms it says indeed
Love,
cell
yeah,
number.
yeah. Thanks, Felix. We got that.
He's contributing. He's helpful.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Felix.
However, you do notice that this cell is significantly larger, and there are quite a lot more security measures.
Can I again
By,
figure out who's in there?
by a rough estimation, Juno, you find that there should be around 3 times as much security. And in this case, there's not one, but there's 2 terminals.
Can I ask Nex to help me with this, please?
She seems very eager to.
Lovely. I have Nex help me. I have Bowie on standby. And we want to figure out who's in there.
As Nex explains, that this cell door can only be opened if 2 people activate the opening of the cell door at the same time.
Okay.
So that never only a single person can open it.
We don't want to open it yet. We just want to figure out who it actually is, okay?
As Nex starts hacking.
And I start my part.
I stand guard in case any more Venom show up.
You do find that there is another Venom brain making its way towards you.
We're hurrying, I guess. Tinker Domatics?
Yes, please.
It's a 7. I have Bowie on standby if that helps.
You also have Nex, and if I can, I would help out with my powers as well.
Why am I rolling either so good or so bad?
It's quite tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your character only had half a night of sleep, has been drinking, probably not in the very best shape.
Right.
Plus
Yeah, we all know
emotional
about
damage
that.
of whatever this Volcanoes was, like thinking, oh yeah, this would be fun, and realizing, no, this is bad for me.
You kissed Cadus once and it immediately messed with your vibe.
Yep. Devil. Never kissing anybody again. Juno barely got over amnesia. Isn't over amnesia yet, so... Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
And as you are busy hacking, you find that Zadar goes, "Hey friend, can I maybe help you? Does it help if I smash it?"
Not yet.
There's not this time.
Later.
Anything else I can do? I would like to help you.
Guard.
Thank God to make sure there's someone coming here. Don't kill them, but make sure that they're not hurting us. You know, make sure that they stay where they are and don't attack us. Just basically grab them and hold them, not to the point of crushing them, but just. Can you do that?
But what if they have weapons?
Then you hold them and I take the weapons away.
Okay, but you can hear quite a bit of hesitation in Zadar's voice.
Guard, just guard. Should I also roll for Nex?
No, Nex succeeds.
Oh, Nex succeeds, of course she does. Okay.
Okay, what's in this?
Because that is a very neat passive of Nex. Nex is able to save up bonuses.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
Given that she's been imprisoned for quite a long time, at least for this session, she is going to pretty much succeed at everything.
Okay. Okay. You go, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You just send Nex forward now.
So
What
what's
can-
in there?
What can we
Who's
find
in there?
out of this prisoner?
Yeah.
With Nexus Hack succeeding, she appears a little confused given that for a name here, it is listed question mark, question mark, question mark. Planet of origin, question mark, question mark, question mark. Age, question mark, question mark, question mark.
What? Okay.
Status,
Question mark.
no. Planetary endangerment,
Hmm.
Hey, maybe we leave this one alone.
Yeah, same thought. I feel like that is something that the captain warned us about, isn't it?
Maybe we move on to the next set. I don't think whoever said
Well, planetary endangerment could have mean a lot of things. Does it just say planetary endangerment, or does it say something else as well?
no, it does say more. It also says crimes, none.
Just endangerment. Is there a communication panel, or is this just locked like everything else? And there's nothing else on that file?
As you wonder about that, Karma, you can hear. I would appreciate it very much if you let me out. I
Ah,
didn't bring you here for nothing.
yeah, okay. It's your friend, huh?
I don't know who you are and what you want, and I don't think it's a good idea to something when I don't what their intentions are and who they are.
Ask away.
And you're very powerful, and you attacked me or manipulated my brain, and I don't appreciate that. Who are you?
Well, as you can see, I had little choice. I reached out, and your mind was within reach and had the potential to get here.
Mhm.
By the way, there's somebody on your ship with serious issues.
Oh, multiple people. You haven't answered my question, though.
Oh,
Who are you?
for me, you can call me Saga.
Does that ring any bells? No, the camera's not talking to me yet, so I don't know.
Does Saga ring any bells?
No. I like stories. I collect stories. And
Why are they so afraid of you?
What do you want? Ask them what they want.
I know a story about the Empire, which they want to keep hidden.
Is that why they listed you as planetary endangerment, or is there something else?
Planetary endangerment is entirely false.
Inside,
Then
outside,
why?
inside. Uh,
Huh? Can I insight check them?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you can.
Are they someone? I get my right. I don't get a bonus. I just met them, right? Are they someone important within the Empire?
they are important with the Empire. They're so dangerous to the Empire.
Not a leader within the Empire.
Okay.
Okay. So a flat roll. That's a 15.
Ooh, good. You really don't have any insight? Except your sometimes
I
bonus?
have a -2 for anyone I just met.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
So that cancels my insight out.
So you are
Inside out.
convinced that they don't agree with the classification as planetary endangerment. In fact, they think it's an underestimation.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What else does this do outside of reaching out to someone?
Well, at the moment, not so much, but like I said, I collect stories, and I'd like to keep collecting.
Amar, we don't have much time. What are they saying?
Their name is Saga. They like collecting stories. They collected a story about the Empire that could destroy the Empire. They think that the classification as planetary endangerment is a gross underestimation.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, were you peeking back? That's funny.
Huh? Are you talking to me? Sorry, I am here with friends that have questions as well.
I would like to have friends.
What did you mean with peeking back?
It's so creepy. I love it.
What did you mean with peeking back? Exactly. Peeking back where?
Well, I didn't tell you that I thought they underestimated me.
Just, I'm somewhat good at reading people. Or I have to be getting better at it. And just your tone. Can you describe it as tone if it's in this form? I don't know. It just sounded like you're. Don't think. You feel. Sounded like you think that their estimation of you is wrong, and not in the way of they think that you're dangerous and you're not. More in the way of you're more dangerous than you are. Can you show me what you look like?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Will you?
And as you focus, you find that there is a bright ball of color in your mind, and you can see the shape moving about. Please give me a brain roll to receive this image.
Is it just a cube? Is it Christopher?
No, I said ball.
That's a 7. I'm gonna use the token to reroll that.
Okay.
That's a 2 for 6.
This
So
is
it's a
enough
7. So it's an 8.
to. This is enough to get an image,
Okay.
but a better result is possible.
I have 1 token left.
Can I help Karma by being like, hey, Karma, are you okay? You stared into space for a very long time. Concentrate here, huh? I kind of grasp their shoulder.
I'm gonna reroll 1. No, I'm not gonna roll again. I'm gonna receive.
Well, Juno, if you can please make an insight roll on karma for grounding karma,
Ooh.
that can add something to the roll.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can help you.
Let's do
Grounding
it.
karma. That is a 7. I am not rolling well. I told you guys.
And with that, this is the image that forms in your mind.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
If Saga, if you can, as they think, endanger planets, what kind of planets would you endanger? Just the Empire, or also others?
Good
And
question.
I guess what I'm trying to ask is, are you a danger to the Empire, or are you a danger to anyone?
Not even necessarily to the Empire. Like I said, I know stories about the Empire that they think are dangerous, but I just want to work on my collection.
Just collecting
I
stories.
don't care about destruction.
And how do you collect those? Do you steal them from people? Does it hurt them?
I like it when people tell me their stories.
Well, that's not too bad. You talk like a creepy person, but like that doesn't sound too bad to me.
I want to get better at that.
Talking like a creepy person or at not sounding?
I want to be able to tell stories
Well, I would love to hear your stories.
and have some friends to tell them to.
Can I don't know, roll another insight check to see if they actually want friends?
Yes, yes, you can.
Because they sound nice and all, but attitude. Oh,
They sound creepy and I love this, but I'm not
yes.
I'm not there.
Okay, let's.
You do get the sense that, yes, they very much want to tell stories and they very much want friends to tell them to.
Fuck. Okay, I tell the others. I tell them. Give me a second to talk to the others. I can't make this decision alone. It takes 2 people to open the cell. And then I tell the others everything that Saga told me, and put it up to a vote between the 6 of us, on whether or not we free this person or not.
Honestly, sounds good to me. Information is power, and if they know stuff about the Empire that they don't want out in the light, I can tell them a bunch of stories about what the Empire did to my people and failed and fucked us over. So, yeah.
I mean, I think they're a creepy weirdo, but I'm also on board with being them, if everyone else is on board with it. I'm a little worried about the whole planetary destruction part, potential that they think is an underestimation, but yeah.
Felix is for release, Samus is against release. Zadar wants to know if he also gets to vote,
Yeah, of course.
at which he smiles and then glances over to Juno and does the same thing Juno does.
Oh, okay.
Next.
I'm all worried. I'm all for releasing them. But if you're telling us that they want to tell the stories that we tell them, does that mean they also won't be able to keep secrets?
Hey, Zara, can you keep secrets if necessary? You said you wanted to tell stories. If someone doesn't want their story to be shared, would you respect that? If it's not something like the story that you know about the Empire. If it's something personal that doesn't affect anyone else, they just don't want their story to be shared. Would you respect
Respect
that?
that? Of course. I've nothing but respect for stories.
You're powerful like me. What else can you do? How powerful exactly are you? Because you feel plenty powerful to me.
Well, if you need help opening this door, I could help.
If you can open this door by yourself, then why are you in here?
No, not by myself. I could do
Next,
half of it.
next. What do you say? We won't make this decision until everyone put in their vote. Are you for freeing them or against?
And next, next makes an inside roll. And as next does so,
Almost a natural 20, but oh yeah, don't I get a plus 20? That's a 35.
What the fuck is next?
Next can save bonuses. That's fucking amazing.
yes, and next has been in a cell for a very long time.
Uh huh.
Wow.
And next goes, I don't know why, but whoever that is giving me the ginormous creeps. I vote no.
With that big of a roll, I'm. Ugh.
But I guess I'm in the minority here.
I'm scared, Karma. I don't know what to do about this.
I also don't know what to do about this. Because yeah, no, next is right. Yeah, giving.
And with that, Karma, please make a brain roll.
Hmm?
Could you please make a brain roll? Yes, thank you.
17.
17. There's somebody rolling against you.
Of course there is. What the fuck? Plus 12? 12.
What have we
bonus.
what have we gotten upon us? Who have we gotten upon us?
Karma, as
Uh,
you are starting to hesitate, you can feel Saga in your mind, and
Of course.
as you want to tell your friends not to release her, you can hear your mouth saying something completely different. As you say, we've voted, let's free her.
can I control my body or my limbs or
Not
my
yet.
powers? Can I control my powers?
Juno,
Yeah.
can I please have an inside roll?
Juno
Of
is
you
like
and
kind of
Karma.
stunned that Karma hesitates so much and then didn't, because Juno likes the idea of this, but also it's like this is
Also, because you know Karma very well, let's see, your regular bonus is +2, you get to double it.
Oh, okay, then that's 14
Yeah,
total.
14.
And with that, yes, you think that there's something a bit off about Karma's behavior, but
Karma?
then again, something powerful has been communicating with Karma for quite a while now. Not a lot of sleep. It's not that strange.
Can I go, because Karma has been staring into space for quite some time now, kind of grab the shoulder, rumble them a bit, and it's this.
Oh no, Karma is not staring into space.
Oh, okay.
Karma looks very sharp and focused. Determined.
Karma. Hey,
Yeah?
Karma, are you? You good?
Karma, your mind is currently in the back seat. As you hear yourself talking to Juno, and you
Can
hear
I neuroblast Juno?
Excuse me.
you can definitely try.
To let her know that something's wrong.
You can absolutely try.
You have a fragile brain. What are
That's
you
an 8.
doing? I'm not
I
expecting
can.
it. I'm not expecting that from you. By the way, that is.
With at how much of a disadvantage you are currently, that is completely blocked. Juno, Karma tells you that it's okay, and Karma is asking you to please open the door.
Right. I have a bad feeling about this, but at the same time.
Can I talk to Sega while they're
Yes.
confronting with that?
And I'm starting.
It's alright. I'm gonna tell him it's alright. I'm out. Just please let me go. It's okay. I get
Yes.
it. You want out. I would do the same thing. This is not a very nice thing to do. Please let me go.
Shush. Just a moment.
Let me go and I will let you out. I promise you. I'm a person of my word. Just don't hurt my friends. We will let you out. We will let you leave the ship and go wherever you want. Just
Juno, please open the door.
I'm readying opening the door together with Nex. Yes, I'm doing
Yes, you are, but Nex is hesitating.
that, and I'm getting a weird feeling about this. So yeah.
And
Saga, let me go and I will help Juno open the door. I promise you.
Juno, can you please make a disaster roll?
Sure. I'm ready. We
No.
voted. We voted. Just because I'm starting to second guess my vote is just disaster roll is a total of 13. Lucky 13.
And as you hear Nex give out a loud sigh and go, fine, as Nex pushes down just a moment before you take your hand off the button. And the door does not open.
Something wrong?
That's because you pulled your hand off the button,
Oh.
because you just got enough hesitation in time.
Oh, okay.
Karma, please make another brain roll for regaining control. With you now knowing what's going on, Saga will have less of an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Rolly.
Ooh.
19.
Ooh.
And with that, at least for now, you break free of Saga's control.
Don't. Go. We need to leave. Now.
What's going on?
We need to get away from here. We need to get away. No. Leave. Get away. And I basically back off away from the door as fast as I can. As far away as I can. Get to the other cell. Not this one.
Oh, okay. Come on, you alright? What happened? We start moving, I guess.
let's just say having someone else being in the backseat of your brain is not a fun place.
Juno, please make a brain roll.
Oh, fun. 23. I probably had like torture training from my mom. 21.
And
Oh,
she has also been warned by me, Juno. Does that for anything?
I rolled
that
higher. I rolled higher.
Yes,
I rolled
Oh,
a
yeah, you did.
23.
Right.
I'm cool.
very good.
I'm smart.
As you can feel somebody trying to enter your brain, you can feel desperation, you can feel boiling anger,
Not good.
and you can hear a whispered, "Release me. I need to get out. Release me now. Release me now."
Everybody, let's go. We are leaving now.
Why are we not releasing them though, Karma? Why? What's against it? They're
Bad
desperate.
vibes. Bad vibes.
They're desperate, of
We're
course.
going. We're going now.
You would be also desperate.
No, there's one thing of asking people to free you, and there's another thing of controlling them to free you. Juno.
And
I don't fuck
as
with
you,
mind control.
as you stand there,
Bolt.
you can hear, "Okay, I would like you to step away from that cell. We don't want any incidents with that one.
Right.
Now,
Lieutenant.
That's the one thing we can agree on, yeah.
how about you come along with me? And, well,
How about you let us go
let's-
or we let her out?
Oh, fun. Yeah. We hacked through your little system immediately.
I mean, it's not his little
Yeah,
system.
blah blah blah.
Also, are you the one whose husband is down in the other cell? Maybe you want to check on that instead of,
Yeah, we put them in
bothering
the
us.
cell. We're not here to hurt you guys.
We really don't want to. Please don't make us. Also, please don't make us release whatever that is, because
you put my husband in the cell. Well, our other husband won't be very pleased with that.
oh, you're polyamorous. Congratulations.
What? Not the point.
Anyways, we are going to leave now, or if you don't let us go, we're going to release whatever nightmare is behind that door.
Well, if you feel like you really have to, it's your own funeral. However, I would much prefer it to bring you over so that Kiel can deal with you.
What exactly is that thing in the cell anyway? Do you know? I mean, we're going to come with you, fine. What is that?
Well, from what I can gather, it is something with freaky mind powers.
Yeah, I don't think that the
Well, we
horizon
have a
is
genius
that
on our
bright.
hands, yeah.
Is that broad, Karma? Like, no offense, my dude, but
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I know, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's a woman who some Ogios played with.
Somehow Geo's played with her. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
well, I'm guessing that being in a geo proximity and not getting the brains sucked out of you might do something to you.
Well,
Yeah.
not sure how true it is, but at least some of the crew here seem to think that an Ogio popped her brains out, popped their own brains in.
I pop my own brain out. I pop my own brain.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not freeing anyone with no geo brain in it. Fuck that.
What if they could just dismantle the whole thing about the
Juno,
empire?
it's no geo.
That's
No.
not no Geo.
If
Come on. And no Geo couldn't have been contained by something like this, could they?
if they're trapped in a non-geo body, maybe. We
And
don't know.
as
I
you
don't want to
are,
mess with that.
uh,
I don't fuck with
you,
geos.
as you are discussing this, you hear a small whining voice going, "Daddy, I'm bored."
No, no.
You brought children onto the ship. Go to the
That
As
is one of the most stupidest things I have seen all day.
what? Why the fuck
as
would you do that? You fucking
uh,
idiots!
as the venom goes, "Oh, darling, won't you go over to Daddy Kiel for a moment? Daddy's working."
You guys need to leave.
Daddy is
Get
going
her
to get
paper and
obliterated.
get off of this fucking ship. The Empire is coming. They're here to kill you. They don't want whatever on here to be alive, especially that one that I have to guess. So leave, run. I know what you want to do. I support what your whole effort of wanting your planet, but that's not the way, and they're gonna kill you. Please, you have to just listen to me. The other one was a fucking doofus that didn't, but please, one of you has to be intelligent enough to understand what I'm saying and hear me. They have sent us to take out the crew because if our captain has someone has sent us to take out this crew and bring them to safety because someone is sending an Empire ship to destroy this ship and everything on it. They'd rather kill everything on here than give you what you want or risk that, I'm guessing. So please, just leave.
I'd like to
Take the ship and go.
Yeah. I'd like to underline Karma's point by shifting into an not fully but more arene looking form, if they maybe know what that is. But like, the Empire has wronged my people very, very much a lot, and I'm fully with you on your terms, and still I'm not here to get myself obliterated. So we're just going to take the people that we've been told to get, and then we're going to leave here. I encourage you to do the same. Really.
And
for the sake of your child, apparently.
As you are explaining things, you find that the venom gives you a bit of a blank stare, but then as you finish explaining, actually lowers his weapon and goes, "You're right. I'm gonna go down, get my husband out of that vault,
Yeah.
and we're leaving."
Can I make an insight check if this person is now possessed by Saga?
Yes, you can.
Oh, good
Do you
call.
want to make insight or brain?
Brain. That's a 17.
Not possessed.
Not possessed.
Okay. Go.
That's why we didn't hurt your friend, okay? If that's not testimony enough, I don't know.
We
Really?
just put him in there so he wouldn't stop us. We didn't kill him. We didn't hurt him.
Yes, and I should say, you do sense that Saga did reach out to him, but he's not possessed.
Very cool.
Okay.
Where's the captain, where's the crew? Then we're out of your hair, and you get out of your
You
tube.
take your ship, get out of here. We take our escape pod, get back to our friends. We part our ways. No one has to die here today.
The crew is with Kiel.
Right.
Okay.
Do we also have to convince him, or are you also going to talk with them?
I can talk with him. So, if you want, we can all go together.
Yes, go.
Yeah, let's go.
Quickly. The Empire
Away
ship's
from
on the way.
that.
Palladius is only a few clicks far, so...
Give me a moment to get Braver out of the cell.
Yeah, okay, cool. And I do want to look back to where they're standing. Is there a little veteran kid as well?
Sorry, what do you want to check out
I
with
want to
the
check if the
kit?
Venom
I
kit
think
is
the
still.
Venom kid went back to the other dad.
Okay, okay. I thought it was maybe still standing around there.
Yeah.
Yes, and as she was leaving, you could hear her complain that there were no fun games on her personal device.
Oh, they're also just people with kids. This isn't right.
Mhm.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
Obliterate Saga, but then we should be. I kind of know what happens if we free Saga. Juno kind of wanted.
I don't want to know.
I
They
want to.
They potentially are in a body. I don't want to deal with that.
I find that so cool. Imagine having an Adeo friend.
Sure, we can. You know what? We free the crew. Me and the others leave, and then you can free the OG.
Yeah. Let's.
And die on the ship.
I don't think I'm going to die if I have an Ogeo friend.
They are in a geo. They're gonna suck your brain out.
They're in a human body. I think they have different dietary
So?
restrictions now.
We think that they're in a human body. We don't know that. That's just the image
Or
that they
just go
show
to
me.
put a straw in my ear? I think we don't know what will happen unless we try.
I don't want to try that. There are some things that you don't have to try to know that whatever happens is not going to be great.
Right.
In this, yes, in this time, Braver has been pulled out of the cell. You find that by now you have gotten all of their names.
Cool.
So you are dealing with Venom, with the Venom, Braver, Loinks, and Kiel.
Loinks and Kiel. And the kid?
The girl is called Jova.
Jova, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Kiel.
Yeah, let's meet
You guys out of here, get back to our shop. Maybe check out the last cell again. Let the Empire blow up that one.
Yeah, is there another prisoner still?
There's only 3 cells.
Oh, okay. So that's the last one.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you say prison cells? Oh no. Okay. No, 1 to 3. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we go to meet and Kiel.
All right. Once you get there,
can we? I have a question. While we walk, while we wait, while we get there, can I get a status from the SSR if we know how far along the Empire military is?
you can if you reactivate the signal that was disabled to make you less trackable.
Yeah, I'm going to, because we don't have to do that right now.
Okay, you find that according to SSR estimations, there are 23 minutes left before this ship is most likely destroyed by an approaching military cruiser.
4 minutes?
23.
23, sorry.
I said before.
Before, okay. Sorry, then it cut off for me and I was like, what? No.
Yeah, let's go to the crew.
Yeah.
Our captain's ex-wife.
Yep. Right, let's meet them on.
When you get there, you find Kiel is keeping the crew at blaster point. You find that Kiel has managed to bind them because he has 1 blaster that shoots plasma. The other blaster shoots a very sticky slime that can be used to bind people. So with that, their ankles are glued together, and their arms are glued to their back. Now, what's this?
Technically a rescue mission, and apparently we are going to
And
rescue
also
you
warning.
too.
Yeah. You need to leave. Like I told your two husbands, I get your point. I get what you want. I support you. Way, and you're gonna die here if you don't leave. Your daughter is going to die here.
Believe us,
At those words, Jova seems a little distressed.
the Empire is going to be here in less than 20 minutes. They're bringing
Yeah.
a military
Yeah.
cruiser that is going to just obliterate the ship.
Whatever
don't-
is back in that cell, they are so afraid of that getting out that they'd rather bomb and destroy this entire ship, everyone and everything on it, than risk you freeing that. They're not going to ask questions first. So get back on your ship, leave, get yourself and your family to safety. Find a different way. This is not the day, and this is not the place, and this is not the right way to do it. Again, I support you, but I get what you want. I fully would do the same if I was in your shoes. I'm telling you, you and your child and your husband are going to die if you don't go right now.
I'm still in Irene form. Believe me, they have wronged my people so much and so purely that even their people have to suffer from this. From
We are not with
poisons
the
and
Empire.
genocides. But this
Yes.
isn't a fight that you can win right now.
Yes, we are not with the Empire. Someone cares about the people that you took on the ship. Send us to get them out before this thing is completely obliterated, because they care about them. I'm trying to
Juno.
get everyone on this to safety.
Juno, as you and Karma say this to them, you can hear in your mind, you're a good person. But these people you're trying to save, they have no options. If they go away in their ship, they'll be chased and they'll be destroyed just a little later than if they stay here.
They'll have a choice, a chance.
This is being said to Juno.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
If you let me out, I can save them. I can save all of you.
Mm-mm.
You just have to push a button.
I mean, that person has to push a button, technically. Are you a good
That's simple.
person?
Me? I'm not malicious. Not like the people flying here to mindlessly destroy. I don't care about destruction. I care about stories.
What are you going to do with the stories? Who are you going to tell them to? And what kind of stories are you going to tell? These are all questions that we can't answer in the next 20 minutes.
I'm going to keep collecting stories, and when I make friends, I'll tell my stories to them.
I want to be your friend because you're very interesting and you have a lot to say and a lot to tell.
And we can be friends. You just have to do one little thing.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're first getting these people out of here and then I'm going to come back for you.
It'll be a fantastic story.
I'll try. No promises.
See you soon.
I keep stoic while I make sure that we go. We convince Kiel.
And with quite a lot of convincing from his husbands, Kiel finally gives in and goes, okay, there's no other way, then this is what's best for Jova.
I'm sorry you've been wronged. And honestly, I think my parents would have done the same.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that my mother probably just did some weird shit like this, so yeah. You go, but
And as you think back to the stories about your mother, yes, she definitely did.
yeah.
Mhm.
This is almost a little too familiar, you know?
You
But
can think of like half a dozen stories where she did things at least as extreme as this.
yeah.
Okay, you go to your ship, take our people back to ours.
Go now.
Yeah.
No hesitations, good luck.
Okay.
Don't come
No
back.
typos. Also, to undo their bindings, coffee.
We don't have time to make coffee, just can they walk?
No, it's just a hint for later.
Coffee.
And
Okay.
Kiel looks at Zadar. Pretty sure the big guy can carry some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well.
The Dara
David
picked.
Zadar?
And Zadar, with ease, manages to pick up half the crew.
Cool. The ones that have difficulty walking, the other ones we're going to help up. If I can shapeshift myself into a taller, more muscly person, I might do that as well, so I can help
I
them
also
with.
am gonna support someone and help them. Or if there's a lighter person, try to carry them.
Yeah. I think also while we're going back to our shuttle, to our escape pod, I think we have a good chance with taking Zadar with us. I'm not sure about
Next?
Nex, because I'm sorry, Nex. I know the feeling that you're technically a criminal here. How do you want to leave here? Do you want to come with us?
I'm an explorer. I'm an icon.
We can try to bring them back, and then we can reason with the people on our side, and then find a way for them.
I have an idea.
I'm not leaving them here.
No, that's not what I meant. We have another escape pod, right?
Yes, one from the SSR, one from this ship. Also, as crew members are being carried and helped, you find that one of them manages to cut her bindings with a voltaic dagger.
Ah, you must be Yvonne.
You must be Yvonne.
Correct. However, I have no clue who you are.
Your ex-husband sent us.
I'm Juno, this is Karma.
Yes.
Oh, did he now?
He did.
Yeah. Sorry.
And for a split second, she looks at the Venom, and you think she is considering whether being kidnapped by Venom is better than being rescued by her ex-husband.
Well, he is not technically rescuing her. We are rescuing her, so.
Well, in name of.
So, Felix, Samus, how about you and the captain here? And to point at the one, because she's also just a captain, so not undermining her status.
Yeah.
Get out of here, and Karma and I will take care of the rest.
Hey, Yvonne, are you okay with those two? I don't think that is that other thing. Like,
Sorry, you were a
yes.
little cut off. Is Yvonne okay with?
Are you okay? Like, clearly we let those two out. Clearly we're not comfortable putting them in because the charges of them are kind of bullshit and like petty crimes and not deserving of being blown up with the ship and whatever is back there.
I have been tasked with transporting them. If they get blown up, that's a failure.
You want that thing out of there?
Come, I have an idea. You take Zadar and Nex and go in the other escape pod to the cargo, so it's not as obvious that we're going to just have some prisoners about. And I know about, and I kind of wink because we're not going to tell Yvonne that we definitely want to adopt Zadar.
Yeah. Yeah. And let Nex go.
And
But yeah.
Yvonne continues, letting out. You mean cell 1?
Yeah.
No. Absolutely keep cell 1 closed.
Glad we agree on that because that thing is creepy as fuck.
No, but these two, if they're not blown up, I'm at least closer to the accomplishment of my mission. And I did bring them as far as I could.
What do you know about the Cell 1 situation?
Let's for now focus on getting everyone out in time.
Right. Is there another escape pod? Except the one?
There are more, but they have limited mobility. If you unleash them here, they will be picked up by military ships.
I just promised to go back for that thing, but I want to do it when everybody else is gone.
I'm gonna take you, Yvonne, and those two, and the other members of the crew, and we are going to go back to the SSR.
Can I open my mind up to Saga?
Yes, you can.
I will have to leave somehow, so if I let you out, can you get me back to the SSR and leave us alone?
No problem.
Promise to leave us alone. Say it to me. Promise me.
I promise you.
Okay. I'm doing something stupid and I know it, but I'm having fun. I want to know what
I'm not gonna
happens.
support you in this, and I'm not gonna come along for this. I'm gonna get everyone on the ship.
I know. I'm not telling you.
If you want to die here, you're gonna die here.
I'm not telling you. I'm going to help you get to the second escape pod with the people that we said we're going to get to the second escape pod, and Felix and Samus are going to the first, and we're going to send them off first, I feel like. Right? We're going to send them off first, and then I'm going to help you man up the second escape pod.
Yvonne is proposing to not go to the SSR herself, but for her and her crew to go in a less mobile escape pod so they can be picked up by a military cruiser.
We don't have.
You really don't want to meet your ex-husband, do you?
I was about to say that as well, but at the same time, we don't have much time to argue about this, right?
You know what? You do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna take those two.
Yeah.
They're not gonna wait in a military cruiser with you guys.
Nah.
And she understands that, yes, there very much is not time to argue. And from the brief look she gives you, you get a sense that she's thinking, they're yours to deal with now. You figure it out.
Alright, Felix, let's go.
Yeah, taking these two.
Yeah.
And while they
are going to, you do whatever you think you have to do.
I haven't
The three of
haven't
us
told
are
you
going
what
to
that
get
referred to
those.
anything. I've not told you. I haven't.
Let's get back to the escape pod.
Yeah.
Juno apparently wants to do whatever Juno wants to do, so we are going now.
I haven't told you
Promise.
anything what I'm going to do. This was just a mental conversation that I had with Saga.
Okay, sure. I know you know well enough that you're going to do something stupid. You
I'll be
always do something
fine. I
stupid.
promise I'll be fine, okay? Also, the DM is giving us a very weird, creepy, funky character, and I'm not going to let them die. Not so quickly.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with that shit.
I know. I'm helping Karma manning up the escape pod, that gets them to the SSR.
Okay, so that is Zadar, Nex, Felix, Samus, and Karma.
Yeah, and I'm pretending to also join them, but I'm the last one to enter. And
Yeah.
then
Can I
I'm
pull
not.
Judo onto the
I'm not
escape pod?
entering. I'm not
Close the door.
entering,
Can
and
I
then just
try-
closing the door.
Can I try to pull Juno onto the escape pod?
Karma, given that you have not really any reason to do any vision.
Can I make an insight check into Juno?
You have no reason to. I have not told you anything about
Last time
this.
we were on a ship with an OGO, you acted. Also, I want to make sure you're not possessed. No one is possessed.
That paranoia actually checked out.
So +2 for my insight. Or do I roll mind?
For checking for possession, you roll mind.
Oh,
However,
16.
what if I'm possessed and I don't know it?
however, I should say, Karma, if you're checking for possession, that would mean checking the entire ship. That would mean that in this case, Juno does have advantage against you for hiding it.
I mean, I would just check the people like right here with me, the 5 of us.
Yes, but doing 5 checks against one person hiding it, Juno does have advantage. Juno, please a brain roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Am I possessed, DM? And I don't know it? It's a total of 19.
Then Karma, to your surprise, Juno shuts the escape pod and launches it without her in it.
I probably just bang on the door like, what the fuck, Juno? No! What? Oh no. Fuck! What the hell is she doing?
I do, in case, ready one of the limited parameter escape pods real quick, right? And then I'll shapeshift into something very, very simple. And when I run towards cell 1.
As you reach cell 1, please tell me, how are you going to control both of the consoles at once?
Fuck. Can I set up a timer to go off on one so I can then press the other button in time? So like a camera.
Does it have to be a physical hand, or
does it have
something
to
activating it?
Yeah, then I could
Why
maybe.
am I helping you?
It has to be a physical hand.
It has to be a physical hand. I only have one
Only
physical
have
hand.
of those.
Well, hand or paw or claw or.
I have +5. I'm going to set +5 on that.
And as you do so, you find that 5-5 does not appear heavy enough to activate the button, but then you do hear. Isn't your hand capable of being in another place?
Yeah.
Matchable?
I was trying to avoid that, but sure. I'm going to take off my arm.
You're gonna die.
I'm not going to die.
Someone rolled a 35 on an insight check and decided against this. You rolled a positive thing on your disaster roll, and that caused you to not release this, and you're still doing it.
Yes. Welcome to D&D.
For the record, in the future, you will never get to give me shit about pressing a button again.
I've never given you shit about it. It's fun.
You give me shit about it sometimes.
I give you shit about me getting almost killed. But I made
This is just fully on you.
I'm making sure you're okay.
Uh-huh. No, if you get killed, this is on you.
I'm not going to get killed.
Go ahead. Do
Saga
what
promised
you want.
me.
Uh-huh, and they are so trustworthy.
This is very much on par for Juno. Do you always tell them that she's too trusting?
I know that that's on par. Just do what you have to do.
No metagaming. I'm doing what Juno wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doing what Juno wants. And Juno is going to carefully detach her arm. Place it on the console. Again, thinking hard, don't betray me. Don't you fucking betray me. I'm doing this because I want to. And please, don't let me regret this. I will never live this down if you let me live, for fuck's sake. And I think of all the things that I still want to achieve against the Empire, because I'm not getting cold feet, I'm not pulling back, but this is fucked up. Yes, this is fucked up. I'm detaching my arm and basically time this one to press the button to the release.
And in 3, 2, 1, there are 2 simultaneous button presses.
I immediately, if I can, do the reaction, grab my arm back and 5-5 if 5-5 isn't already clutched again against me.
Yes, 5-5 clings to you and seems a bit skittish at the moment. You find that a series of vertical bars in front of the vault door are raised. Then, one by one, a series of clamps that hold the vault door in place fall to the ground with loud clinging in the otherwise silent spaceship. And then you see steam being pushed out as the vault door begins to open.
I might want to slowly walk backwards.
And as the vault door begins to open, you can feel your head starting to hurt.
I got this hurts.
As there is overwhelming xeno-neurological power inside.
Saga.
I'm sorry, it's all of these stories. They tickle your brain.
Saga. This is creepy.
And
Don't let me regret this.
as you look at the vault door, you find that, yes, Saga does look like the image that she sent Karma. And as you see her, you can see her crawling out of the vault door across the ceiling. And she looks down at you and goes, "Thank you. Thank you very much."
Don't let me or my friends regret this. Leave the arena out of that, leave the Atlan out of that. Leave.
Why did you give her that name?
They know so much already. Don't you think they broke your
I
brain?
mentioned Atlan to them. You don't know that.
Leave my friends. Okay, I take that back. I'm okay. If I can take it back, I can. But leave anybody that I thought about out of this. Just
She
punished.
falls from the ceiling onto the floor and makes no effort to catch herself.
Okay, this is creepy. I love this.
And
You okay? I help her up.
as she gets up, she maintains eye contact with you, and you don't see her blink.
Okay.
And as she slowly approaches you, she goes, I can sense that there's so many stories in that head of yours.
Yep. And I wish you good luck. I'm going to take one of the pots now. Goodbye.
You're making me very curious.
I
Do you walk? Do you run? How do you get away?
walk very quickly backwards. Good luck.
As you start walking backwards, she puts her right arm and right leg onto the wall, and then on all fours starts dashing across the side of the wall after you.
I
And-
told you. I fucking told you.
She goes, I was in there for quite a time. I'm very hungry, you know?
Fuck off, you promise I run.
Please make a speed roll.
I told you.
I was fine.
Will you? Will you though?
19 for speed, and if I can, I would also. They are weak, I'm assuming. I think I would like to throw my corrosion bomb at them while I run.
You get a very strong sense that, yes, physically they appear to be quite weak. However, the movements they're doing, they seem to be almost not at all controlled by their muscles. It's just completely brain power.
Yeah, okay, corrosion bomb.
Then please make a mind roll.
Why mind?
Because in this case, that's what you need.
Total of 18.
Saga rolls against you.
Oh no.
You have dealt with her powers before, so it's not the full bonus.
Oh, it's just a 16. I won.
And as you get ready to toss your corrosion bomb, you look at your hand again, and you see that you were about to throw 5-5 her way, and 5-5's legs squirm uncomfortably as you realize you have the wrong thing in your hand, and then you do throw the corrosion bomb.
And I run. I run to the escape pod.
As you run there, could I please have another speed roll?
Does the bomb go off though? Do I get...
Do you want to stay and watch?
No, but I can hear a fucking bomb going off.
Yes, you can hear it go off.
Okay. Oh, that's another... Oh, that's an 18 for a 19. Oh, finally I roll well. Finally.
Very good. You make it to the escape pod, and
I short circuit the launch because I need to get out of here ASAP.
And as the door is closing, to make sure you're not exposed to the vacuum of space, you can see Saga dashing through the hallway after you. You do notice that there is some corrosion damage, as there are holes burned into her shirt and also into her skin.
Launching, launching.
However, the pain does not appear to be slowing her down. And as you hurry to launch, you can hear, "Wait for me, friend."
Not part of the deal. Not part of the deal.
"Let's travel together.
Not part of the deal.
You can tell me so many stories. I'm eager to learn."
Not part of the deal. Leaving, leaving.
"Please, you want to speed up the launch?
Yes.
Give me a Tinker vehicle roll."
That is, I think, one of my worst stats, which means I get a plus on that. What was it again?
So I
Ability.
believe that makes it a +4.
Yeah, okay. I rolled a total of 12. If that is not enough, I still have a token, and I have 5/5 helping me.
5/5 is currently quite freaked out. Let's see if 5/5 can do anything.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
No. 5/5 is not able to help you. So please, use a token.
Yep, using my token.
Or, well, to be fair, before you use your token, let's make Saga roll.
What's Saga rolling for my launch? Oh, they rolled a 6 or
Yes,
15.
15. So please, with your token, beat that 15.
Oh god, what if I get unbeaten, you guys? That's an 11.
Yes.
What do I
Your-
have at my disposal right now? Let's see.
which, given that it's lower than your 12, becomes a +1 for a 13.
Yeah.
And as you try to speed up the launch, you find that there's a shadow over you, as from the corner of your eye, you can see that suddenly Saga is there, and she is pulling the door of the escape pod back open as she gets into the escape pod with you and tells you, "Now, friend, thank you. I'm very interested in your stories." As she reaches out and her mental powers completely overwhelm you, as you find your body frozen as she crawls on top of you, where you find that she first sniffs around your left ear, then gives a slow lick across your forehead,
Ugh.
then with her finger traces a path around the top of your skull, which is reminiscent of what you've seen is the place where Ogio's
Mm-hmm.
skulls open.
Mm-hmm.
And as she does so, she goes, I can feel that there's fascinating stories in there, but I'm afraid that, like this, I'm a little too limited to properly take them. I'm sorry, friend. It'll have to be another time when I learn of those, when I'm more used to this form. I really am sorry.
Mm-hmm. Can I move somehow, some way, in any certain capacity?
As you try to move, you manage to wriggle a little, and as you do so, you find that with her powers, she manages to. You're not quite sure if it's telekinesis or mind control, but you feel your limbs being slammed down as if they each weigh a ton. And with one more lick, this time up your cheek, she goes, Until later. Don't worry. I always keep my promises. I'll be back for you. And then she goes to the door of the escape pod, uh, closes it, and pushes the escape pod out into space towards the SSR, and then is sucked out of the spaceship into space herself.
I live, bitches.
You are very lucky that this OGO is currently trapped in a human body.
This was so fun.
I fully thought you were going to die.
Same.
Please tell me you learned a lesson from this.
I don't know yet. This is fun. I made a friend.
I wouldn't call that a friend.
I'm still frozen on the ground of the escape pod, I'm guessing.
No, with her out of the escape pod, you find yourself able to move again.
Okay, then I'm just going to die from a heart attack. And check on 5-5. I just clutched my 5-5 against myself. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah, the headache from her powers is also gone.
Ah, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
And 5-5 snuggles up close to you.
Okay, I get myself up.
You can tell from his body language he is so done with this adventure.
When the spider, the robot's body language tells you you fucked up. I am going to get myself off the ground and start making sure that since Saga pushed the escape pod out of it, can I reach the SSR with it, or am I going to have to make a in-between stop?
No, once the escape pod gets going, you're able to activate the thrusters and get onto proper course.
Okay,
You
cool.
won't be that far off.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm making sure I get into the loading bay of the SSR. or geo hybrid saliva on my cheek. And a bit of a, like when you scratch yourself a little bit too hard and your skin's sensitive, bit of a scratch around my forehead.
As you're there and you're able to reunite with Karma,
I
It just-
slapped Juno in the fucking face and said, "What the fuck were you thinking? What did you do? Are you fucking insane? Don't do stuff like that. You fucking psychopath." And I storm
Worked.
off.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
I'm gone. I've left.
Okay.
I've probably, before you came here, since I left earlier, probably would have like directed the radar and next to somewhere safe where they can stay for now. I have 3 shipping containers.
Juno, you find that Samus is there, and she wants to show you something.
Sure, I'm probably dizzy and feel like throwing up, but sure. Doubt Karma will ever talk to me again, sure.
On her personal device, she shows you a reading of the ship's scanners, and you can see on the scanner the SSR itself. Close to it, the prison transport, which is now gaining more distance since the tractor beam has released it.
Mm.
And nothing else.
What about the ship that the captain, like Yvonne, got on?
That probably is at the Palladian military, like making its way to the Palladian military.
Escape pods are small enough to go unnoticed, but an entire military cruiser should be on there.
Oh, that's weird.
And Samus adds, it was on there until 20 seconds ago.
And the cruiser that from Palladius that would come, is that on the radar?
That was on the radar until 20 seconds ago.
Oh,
What
okay.
about Yvonne? They just gonna float in space? That I was gonna pick them up. It's now,
That'll be fine.
And Karma, with you having communications authority, on your device, a slightly more sophisticated reading comes in, because you have received a very brief but obvious communication from the military cruiser for 0.47 seconds. There was a distress signal. The code they sent meant that they were under attack. The specific attack, they used the code for a geo attack. And that's when the signal was lost and the ship disappeared from radar.
Fun. Okay.
I'm gonna just wordlessly forward that. Like, make a screenshot of that and forward that to Juno to let her know what she did. that she got all of those people. They could have been innocent ship. Now they're gone.
They're Palladian military, and Juno doesn't really much care for that. So, yeah.
Well, we are technically also in a Palladian military ship. Not a Palladian, but an Empire military ship.
Don't worry, friend. None of their stories were as good as yours.
Am I getting that?
Yes.
Yes.
This is gonna 20 episodes from now. This is gonna bite us in the ass. You know that, right? That bitch is going to be back.
What about Yvonne?
I've been asking that for like the last 5 to 10 minutes. What about Ivan?
They were
Where did-
escape pod, and they're barely. They haven't been there yet. Are they just?
Floating in space right now? Waiting for a military cruiser that's never gonna come? Slowly dying in space?
Given how long the distress signal from the prison transport ship was there, and that it's still sending its distress signal now that it's been released from the tractor beam, there should be other ships approaching.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Depending
on my
on
way to
what
the
Saga
captain.
does.
Mm-hmm. I'm on my way to the captain.
What do you have to tell the captain?
Hey, so I don't know exactly what you something good again and something dangerous, but we did manage to get it all resolved conflict free and freedom and make sure that the Venom leave without anyone dying. Your wife and her crew were not very willing to come here, so they just jumped into escape pods and are just floating in the middle of space right now. So either we leave them there for the next ones to pick up, or if you want to be petty, you could just pick them up.
Oh,
We're not
she'll be
that
fine.
okay. I was saying we're not that quick yet, that fast yet. We could still, turn around, be petty, grab them. Unless you're just as
we're
unwilling to
professionals.
confront them as they are, because they seem to think that being on a ship kidnapped by a Venom and floating in the middle of space, not knowing who's going to pick them up, was a better option than you, or being rescued by you.
And as you do your debriefing with the captain, I think that is where we should end things for now.
All right. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah,
Let's end it.
resolved the hostage situation, made new friends.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Made a very good friend.
2 new friends.
2 new friends.
Yes. Later and next.
What do you mean, 2 new friends? Don't you mean 3?
Absolutely not.
No, 2 in the sense of, oh yay, 2 my new friends, yay, that's what I meant. Hey, we adopted a Larian motor mix. We adopted a mud. I made a new friend that's now living in my head slightly. Oh, technically, I have a DNA collector. I collected some of Saga's DNA.
Yes.
Fun. I hear Annie making nervous noises. Are you okay?
I'm shaking my head at you.
Hey, they said they're going to keep their promises, and I made them promise to let me leave my friends out of this. So
They only let you live. You don't know if they're gonna leave us out of.
they said they always keep their
They only let you live
promises.
because they. Yeah, and then they tried to eat your brain and only stopped because they're physically not capable of doing so right now. And they said, hey, I'm gonna come back but to eat your brain. Again, eat your fucking brain when I'm back to being capable of doing so.
Ah, they promised. They always keep their promises.
Well,
I promise I'll come back to murder you!
that's a very uncharitable reading of events.
I'm not sure if I did a mistake, but I did the fun thing.
I think you did a mistake. I absolutely 100% think mistake. If you're not sure, I can assure you you did a mistake. But fine. Whatever.
I had fun, okay?
Mm-hmm. I fully was prepared for Karma to have to meet a new critic.
You were prepared. Oh, I don't have a backup.
Well, you would have had to make it back up for the next then.
DM, how bad was this choice? Please tell me.
Well, it certainly was a risky choice. And yeah, there were some hints that Saga might be dangerous. But
Ah,
hey, who knows? She promised to come back, and she also said she also always keeps her promises.
and she did promise to leave me, my friends, alone.
She also promised to eat your brain.
Yeah, by the way, if you listen back to this recording, you might have to pay very close attention to how Saga answers questions.
Oh boy.
Because they don't.
Haha.
Maybe they said they always keep their promises, but did they actually make a promise?
I asked them multiple times too.
Did they ever actually answer in affirmative in
I'm not sure.
the way that you asked them to?
Yes, Saga did one time say, I promise, to one specific request.
And I think that is getting me out of here there alive, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I asked them to multiple times. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and she let you go out of the ship into the escape pod.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Why don't we just finish this up for today? Good night.
Yeah, please. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.